Okay, there we go. I assume this will be good enough, but I have no idea. Okay, Battle Pass is dead, Crabrave. We should still have the doubles, right? Wrong? The doubles were for 5 days? Wow. I mean, I guess that makes my life easier on these accounts, though. I just need to do, like, the most baseline of dailies. Like, fuck me, I guess. But, like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? I hate that the battle pass ends early, by the way. That shit will never not drive me insane.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
It's so dumb. Oh, that actually might be doing... Hold up. I think that was doing double Zenless audio. OBS cannot tell the difference between Hoyo games. Except for when it can. On my old PC, it would actually pick up the game and window captures for all of the Hoyo games as one another, but only sometimes. On this one, it's only the audio, though. I have no idea why. What I do know, okay, chat, is that, the fucking, the escape key, I did the events last night, because I'm a gamer like that. Morbius.
Unlimited. Blade works.
It's fine, chat. One day the title screen will load back in. You know what? Sure, whatever. We... No. I forgot to run ads. Fuck. Balls! Balls, I tell you! Balls! Okay, now that ads are running, dry the can off first. I should also dry off my lemonade that I got. I went out to take a shit and I came back soaking wet. It's not pleasant. Tell you, it's not pleasant. Which is not why the can is wet. That is, it's middle staging. It's really funny to refer to condensation as middle staging. Because it just sounds like I'm insulting the concept. And I think that's really funny. Okay, let me get this account started. What do we need for planers on this account? You know what? Actually, you know what? Probably have a pretty good idea of what I should do for planers on this account. Yeah, let's do this, because I can use this as an excuse to do the dailies. like this. Sure, it won't use deep immersifiers, but who the fuck cares?
You.
Kaboom. Okay, hold on. I want to open my can of energizing beverage. Oh, I didn't. Auto battle.
I need to be earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Alright, let me give it a first taste. Is it just because it wasn't cold that it was so mediocre yesterday?
Soaring above the lands. This is
No.
permanence.
It does taste a lot better cold, but I would not say that it goes any. I would not say that in any capacity it goes from mid to good. Definitely still incredibly good.
All for the thrill.
Beats caffeine on a
Oh
lazy
well,
afternoon.
balls, I say. I probably should be spending battery anyway on these accounts though, just because like if we have battery cost. But the most we can have is 5-day battery cost, which we will cover on Wednesday. Wednesday's nuts gonna go upside your head. Also, I'm hitting the point where I'm probably, just because I'm fucking, my sleep schedule's skewing late again. So I'm hitting the point where I'm probably going to start doing my EU dailies before I sleep now, which will then lighten the load for myself the next day.
Bonus round.
The soup account.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I say.
This is Honkai.
Honk honk, motherfucker.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
Any day that we want to load game.
An
I'm thinking I might do, because I'm not doing weeklies today, but I'm thinking I might do Currency Wars on main. I am considering it. Considering it, these nuts upside your head.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Yeah, bitch didn't see that one coming, you fucking heck.
A bad omen. Don't
Morbius.
thank me.
What's the craving today?
Aha, Morbius. Fear. She is beans. I don't need to know about your miners there, friend, though. Like, you can make your business mining coal, gold, diamonds. I don't want to hear about it.
Soaring above the lands.
So you thought I was going to make it different. I bet you thought I was going to go for a different shit. That's fucked up. How could you expect such a thing from me? I really want to eventually pick up normal for this account, I'm gonna be honest. But as a wise man once said,
An
there's a
explosive
time and a
start.
place for everything, but not now.
Feast your eyes,
It's still early. Where to now?
Zenless casually just being frozen for no reason. Zenless be like, let it go, let it go.
Yeah. That reference is still relevant, right, chat? Everyone still fucking sings that song constantly, right?
Oh god. Okay. Sometimes when it brings up the, like, cleaning temp files and checking updates thing in Honkai, it's, a sign that it's not gonna let me in.
Oh, frick.
Chat, you know what the funniest thing to do is with tier lists, by the way? Oh, who needs planers the most? Is to just, like, make a tier list, right? But, like, based on criteria that are somewhat specific or, like, that are niche and not, like, the standard, you know, thing you'd see a tier list be done on, right? And then you share the tier list without telling anyone what the criteria in question are. She should be fine, right? I mean, we don't have speed, but, like, we ain't getting anywhere with actually 186.
I mean...
It's not like we need the effect res, to be fair. I could, but I don't really want to roll for it right now. How are... Oh, these suck shit. Oh, okay. What about you? Yours are kind of bare bones aside from the speed. Okay, game. Yours are kind of bare bones aside from the speed, right? Dead main stat, but no, the subs are kind of there. I forgot about the dead main. I think what I'm gonna do, genuinely, because this team kind of needs the most help, is I'm probably gonna do 6 of this and then 6 of, Actually, yeah, this will probably go on long enough that that's worth doing. I'll probably do 6 of this, and then for second half, I'll probably do 6 of,
Turn over this eternal page.
game.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And then I'll probably do 6 of Amphoreus for Sirenia, and then we're gaming. Okay, here we go, chat.
May death protect us.
I say...
I'm so excited for next Zenless patch.
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Good night. That's pretty good too.
The creature.
Right, you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R.
I'm gonna finish your pancakes, buddy. They taste really good, actually.
Yeah, Morbius.
Fear. She is beans. I dare not check on the weeklies. Oh, right, I forgot that I wanted to, oops. I forgot I had some stuff I wanted to do. I forgot I wanted to do this on various accounts. Oh, but I still have, wait, I still have tomorrow to do this. Never mind, we're good.
Embrace a new life.
No, I was, okay, no, I was right in my setting up of things. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. But this only has 15 hours? Wait, that might actually be, wait. This might be ending when maintenance ends. These might be ending when maintenance ends, not when it starts. 15 hours would put... No, that would put maintenance starting tonight, wouldn't it?
Oh. Have some sunshine.
Oop. Or in my afternoon? Oh, weeklies, right.
Destroy the sky.
Morbius.
It's like, I don't want to overcap on battery, but I also don't want to, you know, like, just go... I don't want to go crazy right now with playing when I gotta... I want to be, like, Honkai is the stream focus today. We're finishing We're finishing Amphoreus, and I'm terrified.
Sprout new buds.
Because I know some of what's going to happen, but not how we get there.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I gotta spin it, because they gave me the wrong lid, and this lid also is not open enough that I can... Actually, I would have to, like, take the lid off, which I might do, because it's not actually really stirring when I spin it. That's not good. Well, that's fine, but it'll... There's stuff on the bottom that is part of the drink, and I want it to get mixed back in, which is why I fucking stir it all the goddamn time. All the gooped up dim.
Orbius.
Thank you, Braden Abat. Very cool.
That won't work, you know.
Why does this account have a clock on those things, and not the other ones I've logged into? That is strange.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
No, wait, hold on, because if this is ending in 15 hours, right? Or this is an EU account, so now it's ending in 8 hours, which makes sense. And then this is ending in a day 3. Okay. So this is just ending tonight, and I think this is ending either when maintenance starts or when it ends. A day and 3 hours. That should be when maintenance starts, I think. That actually sounds like an hour late. Right? Am I going crazy? I thought maintenance normally starts at 4, but that puts it at 5. Or 6. I thought maintenance normally starts at 4. I don't know. I don't pay that close attention. I'm probably just wrong about when it usually starts. Or that it's different in Zenless. That would be where I would put my money in this instance. Is online gambling illegal, Mariah? I don't actually know. I genuinely, because I don't... I don't do it. Oh, it actually is. Goddamn.
Wacky. No.
Alright, chat, who's ready for none of these relics to be useful in the slightest? For the Eye for Gore account. Strictly better. Inarguably strictly better. Nice. Alright, we got attack percent with crit damage. That's probably better, but I should level it just to be safe, right? Let's level both. Yeah, okay. It's not like we're at a shortage of mats here. Let's level Bofa. Let's level Bofa. Okay. Oh, this one has crit rate on it. Never mind, the other one's not going to be better. But this one could be good for Aglaya. Actually, this one could also be good to throw on Aglaya while we have this one on TB. See, that's not too bad. Alright, alright. What about the lightning damage boost one? Just flat attack? Okay, this one has attack percent crit rate. We'll hold on to that for Aglaya for the future as well. That one could go crazy if we ever get an imaginary unit that we want to run this on. But I highly doubt we'll get that. Do I even want to level this at this point? I don't think so.
217% crit damage.
Do we want... I mean, this is killer for Aglaya anyway. Well, Aglaya might want energy regen now that I think about it. Like, these are both decent, though. Do we want attack on DPS mem. I don't actually know if we would rather... Same for Aglaya, where I'm not 100% certain that we do attack over energy. Because obviously for support you go energy, because that ult is insane value, right? By just giving 40 fucking mem charge, you know? The problem comes when trying to figure out what we're doing for DPS mem. Okay, if Aglaya runs energy, I guess that kind of makes sense. Which is apparently the norm. Okay. But again, that's for Aglaya, and this one's shit anyway. I'm gonna go with this one that has crit rate and crit damage. If it levels poorly, we'll switch back. But if it levels well, see, like, the 8% crit rate's alright, I guess. But it's really we have a lot of extra attack now. Oh, look at that. We just gained, like, fucking 500 attack. That's...
some taste refinement.
That's
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
crazy. Okay. No, that was all we have to check. I was like, wait, doesn't somebody else use this shit? Not right now. Maybe Don Hung with Lushaka? I couldn't fucking tell you, honestly. Like, I could run Don Hung on Lushaka, though. We could run Don Hung and Sunday on Lushaka if we wanted to, but no, we'd be better off with Keel, because it's a dual DPS comp. Well, it's kind of a triple DPS comp. Really, if we run Tribi, it becomes a 4 DPS comp, if you like, actually think about it, you know?
Morbius.
God, I am not fucking ready. I am not ready for Amphoreus to be over, and I am not ready for the shit that it's about to throw at me. Hold on, chat. People in a server I'm in are making tier lists of characters. I'm asking what the criteria are. Okay, it's apparently just vibes-based and favoritism. Which is a fair way to make a tier list, I want to be clear. I just want that to be, abundantly clear. Path of abundance. Nothing wrong with a vibes-based tier list. You can like characters for whatever reasons you want. I just needed to know that that was the criteria we're playing with. Because now I can make a tier list. Which I will do once Zenless dailies are finished, because we have 3 accounts left. And I will do it on stream, because that's funny. Oh shit, I didn't turn auto battle off.
I decide.
You can tell, because we heard Silverwolf's fucking turn start line. You could tell specifically, you behind the screen watching, you could tell. Because you could see it not happening. I could tell by the voice line. Because I'm just that good.
I decide the rules of the game.
I also didn't hear combat sounds. But still just using my amazing earball skills, you know?
Rules of the game.
I can't believe they were like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna give you a double drops event for literally 5 days. What the actual fuck, though?
You stepped out of line.
That is genuinely so fucked up. I am so happy they're smoothing out the level curve as well, though, because it means we're actually going to be able to get the electric account probably able to run DA. And while I don't think we'll be able to get scores, honestly, if we get anything electric weak that shills Remiel, I mean, that'd be cool. I think it would be really funny if they also shill Harumasa as well, specifically. Can't wait to play Harumasa with Remiel,
I
chat.
decide the rules of the game.
The thing is, I actually might. Remiel, I think, will genuinely be fun for the mono element accounts to fuck around with.
This is Honkai.
Blade Eternal.
Oh, dude, if anyone's running a mono Fizz account and doesn't already have Dial-In and Yuzuha, this is a pain patch for them, isn't it?
I decide
Goddamn.
the rules of the game.
You will serve.
Oh, dude, you know what I bet? I actually might not have to do, I might not have to do, the 3.0 story on these accounts to unlock Rascalifer, now that I think about it. I might be able to, if they do what they did for most of Season 2, right? Well, I say most of. They did it for 2.
You will serve as the
It was two. I could do it in 2.4. I could do it in 2.5, and then I stopped being able to advance. But in 2.4, I could play. I could jump to 2.0, or I could jump to current patch, right? And then in 2.5, I was able to do the same thing. So I assume they were doing that the whole time, and I assume they will continue to do that the whole time. Right? Like, I'm left to assume that's probably the case, but I don't know. This is the Elation account, right? Oh, I did not defeat 20 enemies, apparently. Well, fuck you, game. More skill points! It's like skill points, but all of the letters are in the wrong place, and you will fear my power. You know? Morbius! I mean, this could level better. So could that, though. Oops. Okay, these could both go crazy. Ava loses, like, less than 3% of her damage by not being on a damaging, main stat. On her orb, by the way. I just want that to be known. No, I was gonna say I should feed the old one in, but the old one could actually still contend if this one levels poorly. But, it did not level that badly. Oh, I couldn't have thrown the old one in. So I lose 1% crit damage, 1.3% crit damage, and I gain 5 crit rate. That's overall going to be a pretty fucking big increase to our damage. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I kind of really want to get E1 Gilgamesh, by the way. It's such a silly idea. It's such a silly idea that I really want to do. Oh, man. Converging Stars is also something that I'd really like to have a bunch of sets for. Like, we're never going to run Gilg and Danhung together, so them having their sets is good. Yeah, that's kind of poo-poo in the McDoo-doo. Great. Well, glad those suck. What's Gilgamesh on? And doo-doo. But at least he's on the right main stats, you know? Have Yanqing on Converging Stars? Really? That's so funny. No, Yanqing is on Leftovers. Got it. I legitimately want to build Yanqing on the Elation account. Like the whole bit is he's the honorary Elation unit because he got me that extra multi that one time with his E1, and, like, that's funny and all. But, like, because of that, once we're in a better spot, I want to legitimately, actually, seriously, genuinely, unironically build Yanqing to the best of my ability within the bounds of the Elation account. The same way that I'm allowing myself to use Misha and Qingchui on both Destruction and Erudition. Because it's funny to do the thing with the team where they're together, especially not even though, but not in spite of, but primarily because of the fact that it's a terrible fucking team. But it's funny, okay? It's funny. I am excited for when Erudition has access to Rin. I just need to get Ceridra first, because Rin's maybe time limited, but it's a long time. Ceridra, though, is on her second rerun this year. Okay, wait, hold on, because if we have to do planers, right? I mean, do we just do, like... I feel like we just do Converging Stars and Keel would be good, right? No, because Converging Stars crosses over with Elation. What is Keel? Keel goes with Rudolent, right? Yes, which is basic attack. Yeah, Imbibiter Lunae's on this, which is good, good. I didn't know Stell has Seela. That's cool. That's nice. Yeah, I have no idea who else she would end up wanting to pick up that would use this set. But this will be at least good for Imbibiter Lunae, right? And then I guess for the other one, we can just do this for Himeko and Mem. Yeah, because then, well, yeah, because then we can just throw Keel on whoever the fuck, right? We can just throw Keel on whoever the fuck and call it a Dave. We can run this Himeko Nova, which is like a lot better than... Actually, it might not be better than Stell's, now that I think about it. It might not be better than Stell's, now that I think about it. Can I see... Oh, character details, there we go. No, it's not. Alright, cool. So I guess we're just gonna run the team then? No save files. Yeah, that's fine. This worked before.
How should we take it down? It's your call.
A day of peaceful.
A will of metal.
Start. Online. Initiating route clearance.
Morbius.
I'll safeguard
Why was the auto battle already on?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Open doors. Mountains roar, dragons rise. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
We can do it.
Alright, chat. We're making a Honkai tier list while the dailies get run. Once this run of dailies on my main Zenless account are done, which is literally we go to the coffee shop and we do the thing. The thingles in the McDingles with a can of the Pringles. Gamers.
Light up the cosmic night.
Morbius.
You just don't learn.
For distant horizons.
I love Himeko Nova. Her teams are so fun to... Well, I guess one of her teams is fun to play. 1.5.
He'll be ready in a jiffy.
I really want Welt on,
We can do anything.
on the Erudition account. Like, really, 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 really badly.
Rise toward new dawn.
Pancakes and sunshine! Now that's the ultimate combo. Enjoy your big bite! Pancakes and get some proper
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Alright, cool. Yoink.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Toward distant horizons.
There we go.
I'll safeguard your path.
Quick sec, but there.
We can do anything. Drive toward new dawn.
Okay, now give me...
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
A minor setback.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons.
Start with a single step.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Okay.
Light up the cosmic night.
Serenity is before me.
Drive toward new dawn.
I'm gonna throw this over here.
You can do it.
Why is there a green screen effect on it?
Earth shatters, heaven
There's wait.
Soaring above the land.
There's no
This
active
is
filters.
permanent.
What the fuck?
I broke it. One moment.
Trial is fitting.
I fixed it.
Do anything.
Fear. She's beans.
All right. Let's go through this. Let's go through this. So we have a dupe tier for all the duplicate characters. We're gonna rapid fire. All right. We're gonna do this rapid fire style. All right. Kalis, S. Stel, higher S. March, A.
Soaring
Donhung,
above the lands. This
C.
is
We need an F tier. Hold up. We need an F tier. We need an F tier. F can be red. We can change S to purple. There we go. Arlen, D. Asta, slightly higher D. Herta. We'll put Herta in dupe. Oop, one moment, chat. Alright, let me get it to not... You know what, actually, just in case it does, I'm gonna hide that for a second. Did we die? We died, chat. Motherfucker. Really? It's the fucking stupid-ass deer, too. Are you shitting me? Let me get a better sustain, then. That will, like, unironically probably solve the problem. Or just dragging Ava into the mix will probably handle it. This is what happens when no save file.
a will of metal.
A day of peace.
Okay. Turns out I had no need to hide it, because the game is simply a stinky dum-dum doo-doo poo-poo face dum-dum-dum-dum-dum
Soaring above
The game is a Doug Dimmadome doo-doo head.
Permanence.
Alright, back to ranking characters. Hook, creature tier. Creature automatically puts you above all.
On your path.
Natasha. Natasha's gonna be a solid B tier. Pela gonna be a good old D tier. Qingxue, a solid C tier. Sampo going with another B tier. I'm actually gonna put him below that. Serval, A tier, above March. Sushang, mediocrity incarnate. Gonna put her current bottom of C tier. Tingyun,
Serenity is before me.
we'll put in dupe. Bailu, creature. No, Bailu isn't creature enough to go into creature tier.
You done playing yet?
No, Bailu's kind of just mid. We'll, right around here. That works too. Bronya, the gay one. I don't think there's a straight Bronya in this entire multiverse, actually. And I mean that unironically. I think all of them are gay. Clara, you know, I do personally like Clara a lot. We're gonna shove her in, I'll put her between the Trailblazers, because this is vibes. We're not going by anything. You know what I mean? Like, why I like them comes from, you know, the writing, the characterization of the shit. Speaking of hating and loving characters, goodbye, Japard. F tier you go. We're gonna put Basie, Miko, and Dupe. I want Nova on the tier list. Welch. Oh, Welch. Oh my god. Yenching. I really like Yenching, actually. I don't know why, I just really like him. The other Snow Globe lesbian, also A tier. Bottom of S tier. Jing Yuan. Kind of mid,
Watch over you.
but he leans good.
Guide you on your path.
Silverwolf. Do I want to put 999 on the tier list or base Silverwolf on the tier list? I kind of fuck with 999's artwork a little more. Yukong. We'll go with A. Luocha. Nope. Above Japard for sure. You know what?
We can do anything.
The game is fixed.
G for Japard. There we go. Blade. Do I want to use Morbius Blade for this? Yeah, see, I kind of do. Luca. Alright, I like Luca. We kind of, you know, he kind of vibes. I kind of fuck with him. Kafka. Oh my god, amazing presence. Put him below Steeler for sure, though. We already ranked, Don Hung.
You stepped out of line.
Was he before or after her? Probably before, right? Lynx, creature. Fushuan, mid. Above Sushan, for sure, though. Jingliu. I don't know where to rank Jinglu because I skipped the fucking
We can do
only
anything.
companion mission that she was relevant in, which, to be clear, is the only thing she was ever relevant in.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh my god, we're still in the first one.
See you later.
Whoop.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
So I'm just gonna put her, like, above Sushang. She will be the midpoint, okay? Like, the midpoint. Anyone below her, I'm starting to lean toward not great. You know, but D is still, like, you know, they're not irredeemable. They're not, like, F is, like, where we're just like, no, this character is just shitballs. Anyway, speaking of, like, bleh. Hi, Gwen. Just kinda grates a little bit. Topaz, you know, best corpo. Alright, that's all. Hua, creature. Hanya. Not below Arlen, not below Gwen, not below Pela, below Asta. Yes, Argenti, kinda like Argenti. He's just a guy. Did we die? Did I die again, or did I, like, run out of turns? I'm so confused. Did we just get one-shotted by the stupid fucking deer? We did. Oh my god, I hate this stupid fucking deer. This is what I mean, where I just This is, like, actually starting to piss me off. Maybe Blade will handle this better. Is this an E6 Silverwolf? Because that would go crazy. No, of course it's an E0. Is this an E0 Blade? Yes, but it's S1. Pro tip, don't do that. Don't S1 your Blade. If you have the capacity to E1 him instead, do that. Let's do this, yeah. And then we'll throw Nova in instead of Trailblazer. That might actually help. I love how the fucking modern boss, that we can handle on this account with no save file. But no, we can't do fucking... It's fucking stupid. Alright, Shui, F, just kind of not characterized. Ronmei, yeah, she'll go here. Actually, you know what, I do think, actually, we'll do that for Sushang, that's fine. Ratio, I just kind of don't like him very much. Misha, I liked Misha. Misha was cool. Black Swan, kind of mid, but again, you know, it was cool. Sparkle,
We are the Trailblaze.
sure. Gallagher, literally just a plot device, but a nice one to have in the story. He was pretty nice. Acheron, incredible fucking character. Oh my god, game. Aventuring, phenomenal fucking character. Yeah, I'll put him there. That's fine. Alis, Stell. Robin, another absolutely fantastic character, yes. Boothill, another fucking fantastic character. Nah, below Kafka. Actually, below Serval. Also below Yenshing. Firefly, a fucking incredible character. Oh my god. Jade. Meh. March. You're already on the list. Yunli. F.
This is permanent.
Actually, you know what? She goes in G for Japard. Fuck you. Mediocrity Incarnate. Mediocrity Incarnate, but slightly cooler because he's got a little bit of aura to him. Fei Xiao, absolutely fucking wonderful character. Love this one.
Oh, yeah.
Ling Sha didn't really get characterized much. Can't really rate her super highly. Autism Ninja, peak. Sunday, peak. Tingyu,
Watch over
peak.
you and guide you on your path.
Herta, who we didn't rank before. I like her. Aglaya. The creatures.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Mighty. He's gay, alright. Pastorus. Yeah. Anaxa. Yeah. Hyacinth. Yeah. Cypher.
Yeah.
Phynon. Yeah.
Strike your path.
Archer. He's funny. I'll throw him here. That's pretty good. Saber. Sheelan's I actually find sort of middling, but I'll put her around here. Jingyuan should probably
We
be
are the Trailblade.
here-ish, actually, now that I think about it. Ceridra. Yeah. Evernight.
Light up the cosmic night!
Cyrene.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Serenity is before me.
Dahlia.
Watch over you.
Meh.
Guide you on your path.
Yao Wang.
Rise toward new dawn.
Meh. Sparksy is just kind of funny.
This is permanent!
Ashvale.
Toward
Yeah.
distant horizons.
Trailblazer.
We are the
Silverwolf
Trailblade.
also ranks pretty highly up here. I'm gonna put her around here-ish. Ava can go right up there with her too. Blade.
Light up the cosmic
Blade.
night!
Blade's got a vibe. Gilgamesh also just kind of vibes at this point, but you know, yeah, we'll throw him around here. Here's a good spot for him. Rin, I don't really got much to go on, so I'll just chuck her here and be nice. And then lastly,
Rise toward new dawn.
ish, is gonna be Himeko,
Start with a
who
single step.
I'll put here.
Starward.
And that's my tier list. Based entirely on vibes. Now, those vibes are based on, you know, whatever the fuck I feel like at the time that they pop up for me to rank, but
We are the Trailblade.
that's my list.
Execute judgment.
Here, she's beans.
Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Toward distant horizons.
Open doors! Mountains roll, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Well. Oh my god, we made it out of the first fight and are still alive, chat. What the fuck? I just want to get these stupid fucking planers, man.
Guide you on your path.
Like, this is undoubtedly the best thing to be farming. Just so that we can actually get planers for this account's supports, you
Serenity
know?
is before me.
Actually, you know what would probably be good after this is to go for,
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Boner, so that, Evernight
Toward
has
distant horizons.
with, the other 6.
We
Maybe
are
not the whole other 6.
Trailblade.
Maybe like 3 of them. Chuck 3 of them over there, and then, you know.
Execute judgment.
Light up the
Okay, this is
cosmic
going
night!
to take forever. Simeko's only doing 500k, but also she's doing 500k. That's crazy.
I need to be better. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Who is Sunday action advancing? Because I have been tabbed out.
Drive toward new dawn.
I'm assuming he's advancing the
single
Rin.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Yes. Damn. She is actually getting massively outdamaged by Himeko, though. Yeah, this is actually a really bad team to be just randomly slotting Rin into, isn't it? I'm gonna take it from here. Thanks, game. Oh, did he have an assist skill? I feel like he probably had an assist skill.
Strike your path.
I have come to
We
touch
are
you,
the
nerd.
Trailblade.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night!
Morbius!
Shit.
Better.
This mortal form.
No, I should have waited for Sunday's turn, but that's fine.
Watch over you. and
Not a
guide you on
huge
your
deal.
path.
No, because you know what? It was probably on Rin anyway, actually.
Toward distant horizons.
Start with a single step.
Yeah, your ass has an ass skill,
Serenity is before me.
and
I'm
it
not
will
fighting
be
rise
used.
toward new dawn.
Open doors! Dragons soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
the Trailblaze!
Execute judgment.
This should do it. Yeah.
Execute judgment.
Okay.
Light up the cosmic night!
Still thinking I kind of want Himeko on... Alright, I'm just gonna do that, because you know what? That's 4, and that's good enough. For now. Who cares? Whatever. It's good enough for now. Whatever. Alright, let's see what we got in terms of relics. Not that the Imbibitor Lune relics matter a whole ton right now. See, look, we got imaginary damage boost. See, it's fine, it's good. And then we can also favorite this, because it has crit damage. Cool. It looks like we didn't get shit for Broken Keel, though. Okay, this one has speed and crit damage. Hold on. Okay, I'll just not level it up right now. That's fine. This one has energy. Huge. 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 You know what? I'll actually just leave this on Danhung for now, because I doubt we... I mean, fizz damage, I guess, but... You know. Yeah, okay, we just actually don't have it. Okay, we have 1 attack %. Yeah, that's... Alright, we ain't got shit. We might as well keep Danhung on this for now. But at least we have this. Yay, question mark. On this account. Okay, on to the next one. I like that I named a tier G for Japard, and then I was like, you know what, Yunli's bad enough that she goes in there, too. And I... Look, man. Look, man. The best part of Yunli being in the story was when she got fucking yeeted by Fei Xiao, okay? That was the best part of Yunli, chat. And I'm standing by that. Alright, chat. I don't have a save file. However, I believe in the toaster oven of 1936. Is that regular Sam? No. Shit. Okay. But our builds are also kind of a lot more up to par. So like, you know. Alright, cool. We can bring this Gilgamesh along, right? And then we can just slot in, of course, Hua Hua. I should actually probably check if the Gilgamesh is E1, because if he's not, that's probably a bad idea, actually. He is not. Okay, let's just grab one of the Silver Wolves, then. Okay, and then we also have Silver Wolf, and, you know, fuck it, we'll go with Welt. Why not? That should handle it. Surely. I'm actually a little worried about Hua Hua's sustain, like, unironically. This could be a problem with no save files, but... fuck it, we're bald.
Stay. Hilarious.
Pac-Man go! As long as this Silver Wolf pops off hard enough, we'll be fine. It's, at least a 2 cost as well. Because, I saw that light cone.
Let me teach you some moves. Time for a fun.
Good aim. Mother...
This is double.
And we rolled wind, baby! Oh, because they're already imaginary weak. Okay. I see. Oh, shit.
Destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright. This is going to take a while as well. Most likely. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, Silver Wolf was not the bring along here. My Silver Wolf. The 999 I'm still honestly decently confident in. I'll be real with you. I got hope in the 999 here.
Wiped him out. Let me teach
Yeah, honestly based. Archer kinda Krigney.
This is double speed.
Half joking, but like... There's a lot of people who'd call me crazy for saying it, but Gilgamesh is way easier to get value out of. Archer needs a fairly specific set of teammates, and while it's not like to the extent of Break Elation Remembrance Dot, Archer needs to have either the ability to play Sustainless or exactly Dan Hung PT in his sustain slot. He needs to run supports exclusively consisting of the following. Those being Rin, Sparkle, Tribby. In emergency cases, you can get away with Ron May, Silverwolf, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Robin. And that's it. You can slot Ashvale in there, and if you do slot Ashvale in there, it's actually very comfortable to also run Aventurine in your sustain slot. But, you know, that's not really, you're not really doing that with the Rin comp. The thing with Gilgamesh is, here's how you get value out of Gilgamesh without investing in a Saber team. You put him on a team, and your whole team gets 20% crit damage. And if you want to get more value than that, and give your team its like 40% defense pen or whatever, you pull his E1. Not 3 other characters. You pull his E1, and you're good. In fact, we might get a copy next year if Archer's anything to go by. I'm just Gilgamesh kind of value. Gilgamesh is better solo value, and that's a thing that I think a lot of people genuinely don't talk about. Like, Gilgamesh is better solo value because he can just be a filler unit for teams that are not, like, SP, like, hungry. Like, you're not gonna run him with Sela at E0. You might run him with Sela at E1, actually. Especially you specifically on your account, but that's only if you were to pull him E1. Oh, and his S1's crazy too. E1 S1 Gilgamesh is a nutty fucking support. We're gonna be here for a while on this account on WeChat. I'm a fucking Vorb. I genuinely, I might just give up on this account and go do this on mobile. As much as I'm generally avoiding doing that these days, just because my phone doesn't like it. Oh, speaking of my phone not liking it.
Wiped him out.
Yeah, no, he won. Yeah, no, of course. He just came out. If you do end up chasing the 200 pulls, though, I would genuinely recommend, just because I know what your account looks like for you specifically, if you do want to chase those 200 pulls, to get, like, his light cone for free, you can do most of that by going after his E1. Also, Ceridra, if you want to invest in Sela, you could maybe hold off on Gilgamesh, and wait for phase 2. Ceridra is Sela's, like, single best support. She is better than Sparkle, although ideally. That's the other thing, too, is, like, you have Sparkle, but... she's with Sela. Archer wouldn't...
Time for a bone. Wiped him out.
Ready to digest. Preparing to feed.
Unlimited firepower.
Capturing, initiating bite. Order. Disassemble. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me teach you some moves. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Get them.
Bonus round.
Wait, Silverwolf fucking died. That might actually be a good thing. That's just less animations to sit through. Thinking.
Passing through.
Bonus round.
away, fuck you, game.
Wiped him out.
I hate this game so much. Okay, you know what? No, I mean, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna back out of this. Going to pull up the game on my phone, and we're going to move on to the next account. Because I'm not sitting... I don't have it in me to sit through that. That is going to happen on my phone, hopefully without my phone crashing, dear God. Well, my phone wouldn't crash. Hopefully without the game crashing on my phone. The phone game crash. Game crash, game phone crash.
Yeah, Morbius!
Oh. Oak, speaking of Gilgamesh, I have something I should probably find. I don't need to find it, do I? Well, I mean, I kind of do. But I think that I would assume that I recorded, right? I think that I did. Is this the recording?
Huh?
This is the recording. Yes. Oh, I found
Natasha
it.
doing here?
Okay. Hold on, because if I can find, I want to find. No. Windows. Do what I tell you. Nothing else. Okay. Why was that so fucking hard? When I click the thing, don't do 5 other fucking things. Holy shit. Okay. Gilgamesh jump scare. Fuck it. We're bald.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
One moment. Also want to log in here really quickly.
Gotcha. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Please, and victory! Time to twirl.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
God fuck.
Time to twirl.
Logging in on mobile is such a pain in the ass. Little silent Gilgamesh.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. My turn. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Come on. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
on one moment.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Here! This big diamond!
Okay, I have DM'd you the thing from a stream last week. You don't have to watch the entirety of it, but like you'll understand if you skim through around the timestamp that it's on. You'll understand what happened. All I'm gonna say is Gilgamesh is really fucking good.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Stay calm. Come on. Time to twirl! Here! My turn.
Okay.
Time to twirl!
Game's
Time to twirl! This big
I'm downloading the update despite the fact that I've done this update already. I've literally logged in on my phone during 4.4 to 3 of my Hoyo accounts. What the fuck, man?
Time to twirl! Hey!
I'm gonna fucking vorb, chat. I'm going to fucking vorb.
Uh-huh. Isn't that the doctor lady?
Oh my fucking god, I hate this game.
What's Natasha doing here?
Your mom, probably?
Be worse than I thought.
We've hit the hour mark. Off of dailies alone. I'm fucking tabbed in, and it won't let me fucking do the thing. I'm like, I can move the fucking camera, but I can't hit F4. Spamming it, and it won't open the goddamn thingle, McSmingle, McDingle, the bingle, with a can of fucking Pringles. Up my ass. Morbius. Break effect. Did they, wait, did they no, it's that it wants me to go for, okay. I was like, wait, did they change this to actually, like, not suck? But no. Okay. No, Welt's planers are actually pretty alright. What about blades? Blades are pretty good too. What about tribbies? Tribbies are poo-poo in the McDoodoo. Please tell me I'm not overcapping on tribby speed. We're not. Okay, good. We don't have converging stars. Oh, we're still on this too. Okay. Alright, okay. We don't have converging stars. We don't have good keel shit. We're on, like, even just bad fleet shit. Alright, I could kind of see the vibe here. Alternatively, we haven't really revisited dot builds in quite a while. This team could certainly use some touch-ups. We're, not exactly looking at the best of, the best of conditions for this team. You know, we kind of had, just a lot of focus going into the other side, because dot, you know, was just so far ahead of the curve for this account. Just kind of carried by being a strong team. I have apparently not farmed any relics for, okay. Alright, we're gonna go do City of Converging Stars. For today's, at least. For today's, at least. If I could find an Acheron, dude, that would be so peak. Please. Wrong Emanator. I'm seeing a lot of Emanators, and none of them are Acheron. Come on, game. Come on, game. You know you want to be nice to me. I would take Cypher. You know what? I'll take Cypher. All right, where the fuck is Nihility? There it is. That's Blade. Look. Come on, game. Come on. You know you want to be nice to me. 11% crit rate. Watch this be like E6. No, that would be insane. Could you imagine, though? You know what? Honestly, though, we can carry that. We can carry that. That's fine.
No harm in Blade.
Is it a different guy? The fuck? Alright. Anyway, here we go.
I can't wait for fucking the ability to go vertical on some of these teams. We just need our reruns to come back once we have 3 stable teams, you know? Because that's kind of the primary plan for these accounts, right? Is we stabilize on 3 teams that are comfortably able to last. Like Imbibitor Lune is probably not going to be someone we stabilize on, right? You know, we find 3 teams that we can actually, like, stabilize on long term, and then we just kind of sit there waiting for reruns. Sometimes we pick up other options, like in the case of Remembrance, you know, I grabbed Robin, we'll probably get Hua with the next token, of course. You know, we have Robin, I picked up Sunday, Tribby, you know, we got all of our options. We got Ron May, we got, you know, the ability to get Bronya too anytime, really.
It too shall fall.
Remembrance is literally sitting on everything that it can, except for the upcoming Robin, and fucking, I believe we don't have Bronya, and then we don't have Aglaya, because she hasn't. Other than that, we have everything and Blade. And other than those, we have literally everything that we can get on that account. I mean, technically, we could also run the break test, but we're not. Everything that we can and want to have on that account, other than Blade, Bronya, Aglaya, and upcoming Robin. I should work on script writing. Actually, that would be a great idea. I should work on script writing.
Blade Eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Wonderful idea.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Purgatory take hold.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You will serve as the tempering fire. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Blade Eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire. You will serve as the tempering fire. Purgatory take hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get them. Blade Eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We take hold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Okay, so I am actually going to be structuring this script a little bit differently to the usual for reasons. Those reasons, of course, if you've been watching the streams, are that we got the destruction clear that I was not prepared for in the fucking slightest. So there's that. All right. Whilst we are logged into this account, let us get on my balls. Fuck you, game. I'd take energy regen. No, not a single. Wow, I'm glad I didn't already bin the 4 stars. Energy. All attack. I'd really like energy, but I guess I'll take crit rate. Whatever. Hua is getting the same deal. I believe there was an HP one. Yeah, but among the 4 star. Oh, That actually means that it was in the ropes, not the orbs. Okay, see, we got HP. We got HP. We're good. But we don't have energy regen. Yeah. Any other HP? No. Cock and or balls. That's all we have is these two? Youch. I guess we go with this one because it has the flat defense, so it's slightly better defensively. You know, the good thing is we, if we don't have an energy regen rope, at the very least, we have, HP percent ropes to fuck with. Oh, this one got flat HP. Cool. No, this one has the defense percent. This will be better. And then we can just bin all of these useless 4 stars. Okay, and then we can get rid of the... That might actually be worth keeping. I will have to check on that. What about you? Possibly. No. Maybe. Definitely not. Oh, right, and that's enough. Okay, cool. Yay. Alright, we can at least get Huahua's HP up nice and goodly and bigly. Wonderful. There we go. Huahua's HP is now 5,100. Alright, that's not too bad. Dan Heng's attack is 2,200. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. So let's get that back up with these main stats. I just realized he's still on Musketeer. Holy fucking shit. Have I really just not farmed a single Dan Heng relic? Oh. I really haven't. I must have done his cavern like once. God damn. I feel like at that point, though, we'd rather be on these, though, yeah? No, I think we just have good enough subs that we don't do that right now. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's okay. Well, we also don't care that much about the crit damage, do we? Ooh. Wait, because we don't get crit damage. No, but it's 22% shielding. Never mind. I was gonna say we don't care that much about the crit damage, so I was kind of thinking we'd go, either Musketeer, Enshrouded, or, double attack percent. Because if we go double attack percent, but I don't think that the 24% attack is actually going to be better than the 22% shielding, now that I think about it. Big think. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Dear God, it is... Oh, it's actually done updating. It's now verifying resources. Wonderful. Great.
Oh, frick.
Right. Who needs planers on this account? Not Topaz. Well, kind of Topaz. These actually aren't that good, despite having been in Relic Recon. This one's actually fine. This one's the problem. And I say fine. Topaz could use improvements, but I think I'd rather not. I mean, I guess, to be fair, though... No, I mean, like, we could get better Keel and Lushaka as well, though, I guess. Ashvale's not on amazing ones, either. No, you know what, though? We've really got to get Ashvale up. I think that's actually what we're gonna do, yeah, is we're gonna go City of Converging Stars here. Drop Topaz for Facial and get the fuck in there.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Show begin.
Floor Skyvor hand.
Eye for an eye. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Never hesitate!
Watch your head. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Okay, there we go. Now it's logged. Hold on. Well, it's logging. It's fully loaded. Waiting for it to actually let me. Okay, there we go. Oh god. It don't wanna. It no wanna.
Fight to the death.
Oh, jeeps.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
What one was I even trying to do on this if I remember actually?
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye. Fight to the death.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Eye for an eye. Hit it with holes. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Forever. Triumph!
I am hoping that will be good enough.
Victory is inevitable!
But I have no idea.
Eye for an eye.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Alright.
Fight to the death.
The main issue here is just the lack of save files.
No dirty tricks.
But as long as that can be overcome with the retry button. Can also be overcome by, you know, actually doing a DB run. But unfortunately, I can't do that. So. Tis why it's relegated to the phone. A phoner, if you will. See, it's funny because it sounds like boner. Oh my god, Hunt is almost done. Holy shit. On a shit sandwich. Alright, wonderful. I was about to complain that we didn't get anything, but I'm pretty sure Ashvale's not our target at the moment. No, it's Ceretra. I should spend the other half making sure we get good shit for Ceretra. Okay, lightning damage boost is not a real thing. We get absolutely nothing for Ashvale on the orb side. What about on the orb side? Crit rate, we could get rid of some of our crit damage, which I believe this cone is actually going to be providing for us, right? Yes. Absolutely. Possibility we could go for. Not 100% certain I really want to do that, but it's probably a good move. I suppose I can level it and we'll see what happens, right? Oh, we have a bunch more. What the shit? Okay, never mind. These are all poo-poo in the McDoo-doo. If this levels well, it's worth at least considering. That is not, I don't think, good enough. Oh, it's the same, actually. It's funny. Whatever, I'll hold on to it. Well, yeah, I'll hold on to it for now. Am I going to hold on to this for now? No, because that's just this one, but with... Oh, this is... This one for... With... I could... I'll hold on to all of these. That's fine. For now, that's fine. The worst case scenario is that some of those are going to be decent for Professor Tartar Sauce. On that note, I would actually like to do this. Right, we should be... yes. Don Hung should be the one to move over to that. We should have a Converging Stars set in our Archer team. I think Don Hung is the one that fits best on. So that is what we're going to do. We don't have any energy regen, do we? No, that is unfortunate. But that's not the end of the world. All into flat attack, please. No, 2 into flat attack's not too bad, though. Okay, I mean, yeah, 3 into our flat attack is pretty alright. The reason we do this is because, while yes, he can trigger the follow-up... Dear God, 3,300. While he can trigger the follow-up, we're really just doing this for the team-wide crit damage buff, which then funnels into Mem. Dear God, do we not have a crit damage chest? No, we don't. Holy shit. There's so much that needs to be done on this account, man. Holy hell. I am going to really try my hardest to address the fact that those two do not have crit damage chests. But first we gotta get through Planar Fissure. I got a few accounts left, and then like I said, I think I'm gonna do a Currency Wars run on main before we hop into story. Currency War-y before story? Question mark?
No.
Who needs these the most, actually? John Hung should probably be on Banana Amusement, right? We could run Banana Amusement on Japard too in the double up comp, couldn't we? No, I don't think that's a good idea though, is the thing. It's not bad. It is 48 crit damage, right? Which is like really solid. I mean, yeah, because he can just throw it on himself, I guess, for Banana Amusement, right? And then this will also get us Lushaka pieces, which is, you know, it's fine, it's whatever. Hold on. We can we can roll up with the Finon squad. Hold on, chat. Love that I just have a fucking Finon team on Preservation.
That looks like a tough one. A will of Mephis.
And then I can never have Finon. Game.
Light up the dawn. Earth shatters.
Wait, I just looked over and we're not dead on my
Step onto the
phone.
board.
Beast? I can't see what battle we're on because Himeko just fucking. Fuck you.
This is permanent.
Press the attack.
Okay, 2 out of 5. Yeah, see, this
Your
is why.
downfall is
Hunt got
absolute.
done in its entirety, and I had time to figure out what to do on Preservation and run it on and get started on Preservation. And we're fucking only on 2 on that account. Like, yeah, see, this is why you get save files for Dean chat. This is why you get save files for Plater Extraction, because even if you can do it, it's going to take forever. 5 ever, even. That's longer than 4 ever, because it's a bigger number. That's why when your dick gets big enough, your foreskin becomes 5 skin. It's true, look it up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna Google 5 skin. I just want to see what happens. Okay, 5 skin has just been used by a bunch of things, some of which are racist. Actually, don't Google 5 skin. Not all of the results were racist, but I saw 2. I have a 9 skin? No, I think you're thinking of golf clubs now. Now I'm just imagining there being a golf club called a foreskin. An interesting choice. He's choosing to bring out the foreskin for this shot. Yes, well, you know. On this hole in particular, foreskin is quite effective.
For agony. Sun tear the sky. new dawn. The sun tear the sky. Empty shell.
And kaboom. I'm not even gonna look at those right now. Oh yeah, I probably end up going for, what, Rudolence on Abundance, I guess, right? Because if we go Rudolent on Abundance, that'll just be, or Luacha's Rudolence already good, right? Is his Rudolent set already actually useful? I don't know. Big think. Biggest of the McThinkus. I don't know. I don't know. What do we do for Harmony? How good are Tribby's planers? Big think. I really should probably find something better than Musketeer. The problem is I don't think there is anything better than Musketeer to be running on DPS Ceredra. Which is a little unfortunate, to be honest. Oh, we have 12 of these. All right, you know what? We're actually not going to do normal extraction because that would be a waste. Okay, so no, his Rudolents are actually fucking shit, but well, his rope is pretty good. Oops. His rope is pretty good. His ball kind of sucks, though. Let's see if we can fix that. Not with Broken Keel. That's not going to help. Come on. Ooh, imaginary damage boost. I saw that. We got no attack percent whatsoever. All right, not a single one. Wow. That is horrid. You know what? Fuck it. We're bald. I'm doing it again. You can't stop me.
Fear. She is beans.
Just one. Please, game. Just one. I'll take one. Just what? Literally anything remotely useful would be gladly accepted at current point in time. You know what we're gonna filter. We're gonna filter to either attack percent or imaginary damage. We'd really prefer imaginary damage here, but if I could get attack percent, that wouldn't be too bad. These are fucking unusable. All right, maybe we'll just get better rolls on. Ooh, this is crit rate. So does this. Still. This, we could use this. I'll mark it for now. Ooh, this has crit rate speed. This one has crit damage on it, though. Yeah, but it's not that much crit damage. It's whatever. We didn't love the crit. Motherfucker. Dude, are you shitting me? Okay, I hate this game. This account is not allowed to have nice things. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Light in the west wind, away we go! Rise and shine. Lend me your strength. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Go, go, go! Again. Till we meet again. Lend me your strength. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night. Lend me your strength. Again.
Bloom. The dead return!
Till we meet again. Lend me your strength. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Again. Again. Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Lend me your strength. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Lend me your strength. Again. Again. Night falls. Good night. Lighting the west wind.
Wee.
Away we go! Rise and shine.
And kaboom. Who's ready for nothing? If that's thumbs up and they fixed the thing where it'll thumbs up dead main stats, then that means we only got an attack chest, and I will cry if that happened. Don't you dare. Oh, it's healing boost. I forgot that was even a thing we could get. God damn. God damn it. Defense and HP. Well, that's just fucking great, isn't it? It's good for you, you fucking waffle. See, we could actually get some really good improvements on this if we roll them. To be fair, no, that's 22 crit damage. I can't just throw that away. To be fair, our crit rate's not that bad. Like, 75 is pretty alright. It'd be fucking phenomenal if we had gotten Sunday instead of E1 Bronya. But, you know, we didn't. Instead, Abundance has E1 Bronya.
I'm gonna Vorb. I'm gonna fucking Vorb.
Battle everyone on this account. Right, phone, move. When grab, move thing, move do thing. Ooh, 5 out of 5, nice. Abundance is still free to play, by the way, chat. Fun fact. It is the only Project Emanator account to still be free to play. How are Trivia's planers? Not good. Like, actually not very good. How are Asta's planers? Okay. I could just split this one 6 and 6. Oh, you're also on. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. That's what we'll do then. Because obviously we want Trivia as the main DPS to have good planers. Oh, we only have 8 of these, though. I'm going to use all 8 of them, because this is going to be a pain in the ass otherwise. I'm going to use all 8 of these for Glamoth. And then we're going to do dailies for Trivies. We're going to spend full 250 for Trivies. And hope for the best.
You need a strategy.
A will of metal.
Sound linger. Come.
Please stay.
God, I want Fugue, dude. Fugue fixes so many problems. Please rerun Fugue. Fugue makes fucking Fugue makes... Fugue makes Jank and Rappa able to fight non-fire Jank, and Rappa able to fight Sparksy. And I just want that ability. Please rerun Fugue, man. Please. I beg.
So beautiful.
I do wonder how good Fugue Dahlia dual DPS is, though, like, genuinely. Like, Fugue, Dahlia, Ranmei, and then Gallagher, probably. I mean, you could just run Ling Shot at that point, I suppose. Oh, right. I'm sitting here, I'm about to go log into the next account on my phone. I'm not dual devicing fully, that was just a one-off.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Can't wait anymore.
trembles.
Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true. You want to betray me? Still the same old. Still the same old. Immolate in my dance.
Big think.
Eternal.
Okay, what have I not covered in this?
Can't wait anymore.
Oh.
It all dies. So beautiful.
No, well, yeah, not end game for destruction. That.
Let the show begin.
I don't think there's anything actually, because there's end game, which I'm gonna talk about like everything altogether at the end, just because things could really change.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So not end game. There's polls, but that's already noted in the writing on whether or not we successfully pulled the things I pulled for.
Let the show begin. Etched in your bones. Dreams do come true. You want to betray
Right,
me?
the 10-11 push.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
It all dies. So beautiful. Let's improvise. Can't wait anymore. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Enjoying yourself? Let the show begin. Immolate in my dance. Let's improvise. You want to betray me? Still the same old. It all dies. So beautiful.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Dreams do come true. Can't wait anymore.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
It just auto-corrected hour to out, and then did a little grammatical underline, telling me that out was wrong. Yes, because you changed it, you dumb fuck. I know what I wrote. I meant what I wrote.
Let the show begin.
I wrote what I wrote. You fucking bitch.
Etched in your bones.
Not the boners. Not the boners.
So beautiful. Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. You want to betray me?
Eternal.
Okay, just a few more accounts to go before we're on main. Before we do that, though, I do want to go check on all of our new planers. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That's 11 crit rate. Oh, quantum boost! If the crit rate level's good on this, we are fucking gaming. What is that, 2%? Is that better? Is that better? I don't know if that's better. What's trivia right now for speed? 93. So if the speed levels on this one, we're fucked. But if it doesn't and the crit damage does, we're fucking gaming. So it's just this one, but worse. Fuck you, game. I also have to look for these two as well. I have to filter, otherwise it's going to be a bitch. Wait, why am I not on this one? What the fuck? Wait, what? Why am I not on this? No, wait, why am I not on the... I'm confused now. What the wait, what? Okay, big think. Okay, this one has a lot more crit damage. And that's it. Alright, cool. We didn't get shit. We actually just didn't get shit. Fucking hell. Life is pain, chat. Life is pain. Okay. Last Hoyo account before main, but gotta do Evernight's account, then Erudition, then we log on to main, which has destruction on EU, and then we log on to main, and then we do the main, the maining. Allegedly. I'm just gonna go for boner. Is there a Cyrene? Cool, there is. Yay, Cyrene, woohoo. Bunny. Time stop. Jellyfinch. It burns!
Night falls.
Jellyfinch.
Good night.
Jellyfinch.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Everything in this world is bleeding. I'm gonna cry. Stars, shine for the heroes. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Me when Brain in a Vat activates 18 gajillion times, randomly targeting my fucking sustain. Thinking.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Yeah. Again, again. Rise and shine. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Retake hold! You will serve as the tempering fire! You will serve as the tempering fire!
Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Till we meet again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You will serve as the tempering fire! You will serve as the tempering fire! Blade eternal!
Okay, gaming.
When we get back, let's not
Alright, on to erudition. I'm sitting here, like, trying to rationalize that, like, oh, I shouldn't be doing story because it's gonna take me until, like, midnight at this rate. No, I literally told you not to log out, you dumb fuck. I didn't mean to click on it. I hit cancel. Cancel means cancel, not keep fucking doing it anyway, you stupid ass piece of shit. Kaboom. Okay, right. So we can do... I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, this kind of doesn't really... Right? Like, it's... This is not good. What is her... Oh. So... We could... Oh, you're on Keel. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but Nova's planers are pretty bare bones too, right? Like, I think these are just main stat sticks. Yes. So I think what I'm gonna do for this, and I'm gonna just do this all now. We're gonna do this. Then I'm going to run 4... Yeah, because I can do 4 Converging Stars. And that'll be good. Oh, Converging Stars is so good for this account. Converging Stars is so good. Yeah. Okay, we'll do Converging Stars. And then, oh yeah, Gilgamesh, huh? No, Gilg would not slot well into this. We should just run Sparkle in this case.
How should we take it down?
It's your call. Watch this.
A will of metal.
And then we're gonna do 4 of, I guess Bone Collector for Trivy. That was probably not the greatest idea, but it's not the worst either, you know?
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
We are the Trailblades!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Open doors! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
We are the Trailblades!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Toward distant horizons! Lead us starward! Feeling spiffy? Drive toward new dawn! Can you find the answer? We are the Trailblades!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! I'll safeguard your path! We are the Trailblades!
Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night!
Execute judgment! Execute judgment!
Light up the cosmic night! Lead us starward! Lighting the west wind! Away we go! Toward distant horizons!
Soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Drive toward new dawn!
Do I leave that in the script?
Toward distant horizons!
I don't know if I leave that in the script, I'm gonna be real. That's a really good fucking line. Alright, and then we'll use the last 4, like I said, also right now, just to do the thing really quickly. It is switching me back to the break team, and I don't feel like switching back, because we should still get this done quickly.
A will of metal.
Sound lingers.
Surfboard of death! I'm like doing preliminary writing for things, right? And I'm in the hunt section. And I'm writing about Rin and why I'm not immediately pulling for her. And I'm like, you know, I'm not really sure if I want to have her be legal right now. But I lean toward yes, because at E0 she is fundamentally just, like, half her kit is just, if Archer, you know, go boom. And then I followed it up with, you know, other than that, she just has a tinge of damage thrown on to make her exciting for idiots and lurkers. I hate using that term in this manner. However, it feels appropriate when it comes to people who don't fucking understand the fucking... penis. I'm probably gonna leave that in.
This is getting fun. Stay away.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Etched in your bones.
Not the boners.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Chat, Dolly is boning the enemies again.
Immolate in my dance.
Oh my god.
Can't wait anymore. It all does. So beautiful.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Etched in your bones. You want to betray me?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Immolate in my dance. It all does. So beautiful. Enjoying yourself? Can't wait anymore.
Okay, there we go. Let's go check out our relics really quickly.
Oh, balls.
Alright, so Tribby has access to Bone Collector now. One with crit rate, yes please. Give me energy, give me energy, give me energy, give me energy. I don't care. I don't care if it's on a 4, just give me energy, 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 energy. Fuck you, game. Whatever. She doesn't need it as badly as you probably think. I just... You know what, how about before I bin 4 stars to level our relics up, I actually go and get our relics. Alright, we have... -5 crit rate. That's whatever, who cares. Oh. And then I have that. Cool. Good enough for now, I suppose. Oh. I didn't do Forge, which was part of my plan. Wait, what did I do the other? Oh, right, I went Converging Stars. You know what, that actually probably is for the best now that I think about it. I want to run Converging Stars on Himeko. I think that's genuinely going to be something useful to be doing. Oh, fire damage. Was that 2 fire damage? It was, but one has attack, the other has... nothing. Cool. That's not Converging Stars. Where is Converging Stars? Did we not get a single City of Converging Stars? Hello? Did we not get a single City of Converging Stars 5-star? We did not get a single City of Converging Stars 5-star robe. Are you shitting me? And we got 2 with attack percent. Well, isn't that just fucking wonderful? I'm not even gonna favorite it. We'll just do this. Okay. See, this is why we don't bin our 4 stars, chat. That's why we don't insta-bin our 4 stars, chat. I will now proceed to bin all of my 4 stars, chat. That's great. I'm so glad. No, that's cool. It's fine. It's not like we need crit rate or anything, game. It's not like that's important, you know, for making our crits matter or anything. I hate this game so much, dude. Okay. Yeah, because this set isn't going to do anything for us. God fucking damn it. That set and the Elation set won't do anything for us. So let me, filter... This won't matter because we're not going to use Pela in the way that would require us to have this, right? We're on our best of you. This doesn't matter. I don't care that much about Thief. Okay. Cosmic Life, Punk Lord are never going to get used. Durin is never going to get used. Talia's never getting used. Nah, Talia might get used, actually. Fleet won't get used. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at all those useless fucking sets that we actually just can't use. And also our useless relics from useful sets. I hate this game. Hey, at least the crit stat actually fucking leveled. Doesn't change the fact we're 66 fucking %, but I mean, you know, fuck it, I guess. Can Tribby have crit rate? Tribby can get +3 crit rate. Fuck you, game. Eat a dick. Whatever. Okay. Good enough for now, I guess. Good enough for now, I guess. So now we're getting... Does Donna get an effect dress? No. Oh, he's on Lushaka. Cool. So Nova's getting Lushaka and Converging Stars. Nice. Cool. That is, like, good adjacent enough to be workable. I need to look at our planers and see exactly what we're looking at, because there is a world in which Forge is going to get all of the destruction double runs, and there is a world in which the new energy set is going to get all of destruction's double runs. And I don't know which of those timelines we are currently inhabiting. So I have to yek on our Yelix. See, it's funny, because I just replaced random consonant sounds with a Y. Yay, oi, I, yay. I replaced all of them with Y that time. Morbius. Okay, relic check. How are we doing on this shit? We have attack with a +1 crit damage and attack with a +1 crit damage, and Saber is on Rutilant still. With a +1 crit rate. That's a pretty good Rutilant. Actually, that one's good. That's gonna be hard to top. With my luck, that might actually be, like, genuinely difficult to top. Alright, we got, generic whatever the fuck. We're on this for the speed. Alright, cool. Yeah, the ropes sort of don't matter, because as long as they're all BE, or in Gallagher's case, energy. Yes, energy with +1 BE. We're at 86. Okay, he's also on a 4-star, though. So, I mean, Gallagher could kind of use better. What does Firefly need for attack? There is no limit to that. Okay, so we want a shitload of attack, and I ain't got dick. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, honestly though, despite the fact that that is our weaker team, I think we're at least going to throw... I think we're going to do half and half. I think half and half is probably the best thing we could do here, honestly. Right? I think half and half is probably the best we can do here. We go 6 into this set, 6 into Forge. Call it a day. Game, stop being stupid and do what I tell you. Stop. Do what I tell you. Okay. And then we wait.
You're just in volcanic biomass. Sequencing, reorganizing, investigation. Adjusting volcanic biomass. Initiate investigation. Adjusting volcanic biomass. Replicate. Sequencing, reorganizing investigation.
devil. I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enema, Eris!
Adjusting volcanic fire passing through.
Taken, Kaifa!
Galaxy terminated. Initiating investigation. Adjusting volcanic biomass. Order replicate.
Taken, Kaifa!
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Exit, Kaifa!
Sequencing reorganizing investigation.
Exit, Kaifa!
Enema, Eris!
Swarm passing through.
Taken, Kaifa!
Collection terminated.
Alright. Let's see the doo-doo relics. Can Saber equip something? Can we get good ones for Saber? Wind damage, crit rate, crit damage. Oh, chat. We're gonna favorite that. We'll look for backups with attack percent, maybe some. We'll also look for lightning damage while we're here. You know, we get anything with lightning damage. It's nope, it's poo-poo in the doo-doo. Rather keep that. Speed, crit damage. I mean, the speed we don't care as much about, but that's actually good. That's actually good. That's actually good. This is only a +1, so, you know, it'll be pretty easy to top. Alright, that's just attack percent with speed. See, this one's, again, it's gonna be kind of hard to top. Oh boy. Okay. This one's also worth keeping in mind as well. Alright, okay. Alright. What do we get from the 4 stars? We get enough to level 1 relic from our 4 stars. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy! Let's see! So we're losing 4% crit rate here. However... we could gain crit rate here. Fuck you, game. Okay, filter. Have I done a lot of binning? I'm not running Wave Strider. It doesn't make sense for this account. Warrior Goddess, Huahua's on our best. Scholar, I've already sifted through a bunch. Messenger, I don't like. This set sucks balls. Thief, Ronmei's on our best. Champion, what little we have of that is for Clara, who is on our best. Genius? Do we even care about Genius? Not really, right? Quantum Destruction is, I think just Shui, actually, is, I think, the only one. Yeah, we don't care about Genius at all. Musketeer, Don Hung is on our best. Alright, cool. Anchorage. Durin, we're on our best of. Anchorage we can bin for now. And then Cosmic we are rolling for our best. I will check really quickly if there is anything we can really hold on to. If there's anything like actually good to hold on to here. Anything with real potential, I will for Imbibed or Lune. But nope, everything there fucking sucks. Okay, cool. Now we can do this, please. Okay, all right. So we're still losing that crit rate, unfortunately, but we are trading it for a lot of damage and a bit of speed as well, which is good because we don't have an action advancer. That is way more crit rate than I should have lost. Oh, Rudolin gives 8% crit rate. Okay, so now Saber's crit rate is down to nice crispy 70 in combat, which is not amazing. Oh, she's on a crit damage chest. I understand the problem here. Oh, but we can just grab this instead. Oh, never mind, we're good. Right. Okay, there we go. It's 90. It's 91. It's 101 in combat. So, you know, could certainly stand to be better. Gilgamesh. Right, what's Gilg's crit rate at right now? 78. He doesn't gain any in combat, I don't think. Not from his own shit, at least. Still, if we could get this, that would be wonderful. Could this level better? Well, yes, but is it going to? Absolutely the fuck not. I hate this game. What is this? It's oops, all crit damage. Okay, we can't level it right now. Oh, yes we can, because this sucks balls. No, because if, well, yeah. No, because we can just bin that. Because we're not going to use that. And then we can use that with this. Wait, actually, am I going to use these? Let me compare these to what Imbibitor Lune is sitting on right now really quickly, because whichever ones we're not on go boom. It's just worse. Alright, cool. I mean, it has a better crit rate, but who the fuck cares? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good adjacent, because it means that I can just bin all of this shit. If I need to. +2 to crit rate's pretty good. We'd have to throw away 12 crit damage, but honestly, I think I'm okay with that for now, just to get Gilgamesh up there. We'll have him on his Sig, which will be nice, but we're not going to get there for a while, since this account does still need to push another fucking 100 pulls, which I have none of at the moment. Well, I have like 4 of at the moment. I will get there, but not yet. Okay, now on to main. Now on to the main account.
Yum, I say.
2 hours into the stream, I'm actually doing the thing that the thing is about. Well, actually, no, it's really like 2.5, maybe 3 hours into the stream. I'm probably gonna not actually do Currency Wars. I was thinking about it, but I do really... I was, like, kind of trying to put off doing the story, give myself an excuse to not commit to it, but... Now I'm in the mood to do it. So... Okay, Bailu is on Converging Stars. Is this good enough? Not really, but it'll do for now. I need to get, this. This will be good to potentially get some upgrades for Sparksy. The real reason I want to do this is, giving Cyrene, her planar set. So we're gonna do this, and then also, again, hopefully get some shit for Sparksy. Yay! Question mark.
Non-family friendly content. All's revealed.
A will of
Pac-Man. For my enemies.
Oh, no.
Stars favor us.
Mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the land.
Okay.
This is permanence. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Unlimited.
It actually probably will be closer to the 3-hour mark, though, because,
Serve the heavens with my divinations.
I was up for a bit before starting stream, and I should probably eat, because if I eat now, here's what I'm thinking. If I eat now,
All for the thrill.
I can, well, not eat now, but if I eat right after we do this, right, I can BRB.
Next round.
Okay.
Real
Go
gaming
eat.
bonus
Be back around the 3-hour mark, and then we just run it the whole way. I guess not without breaks, but because I'll have to run downstairs for bodily functions, but you know, without an extended break for food, I can kind of just run it, you know, and then we're gaming, and then we are the big of the gamers.
Best of luck.
That'd be awesome. That'd be
Explosive
great.
start.
That would be great. Like the fruit.
Feast your eyes.
Come sub the froob. You know, Sparksy, I gotta hand it to you. That sure was 2 ultimates. See, it's a pun, chat, because it was the giant fucking hand of doom.
Don't thank me.
I just realized I sure did bring Dan Heng into a Pollux matchup, didn't I? Yeah, well. With apparently no fucking healing in this save file. Lackey!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Wing.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
I will still never let go of the time that I had auto battle running against fucking Iron Tomb, and
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
fucking the game targeted Silverwolf while she was on like 100 fucking MMR, and it put her down to 60. Which I had not seen happen since with any forced ultimate activations. Was very strange and quite stupid.
Bonus round.
We are almost done with dailies. In but a mere moment, they will not be dailies, but rather done. Please, not upside your head.
Yeah, Morbius.
Was that 18? Goddamn, Sparks. Oh! Maybe it was 18 too many, goddamn.
This haven of memories.
I hate
Every
this game.
touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Lot of jades. Okay, let's head over to my level 1 Cyrene and see what we've got. Oh, we have HP percent with speed. Yes. That's promising. That's promising. Okay, do we have anything with speed? We have defense with speed. That's not like the end of the world. I'll hold on to both of these, I guess. It kind of remains to be seen what I'll have, because I haven't really saved my deliverer pieces, but, you know. It's because I didn't really think I was going to be on anyone else that uses them. But, speed. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, that's wonderful. Do I have any quick farm tickets, and how much fuel do I? Oh, I have 10 fuel. I might, you know, it might be fun. No, I can't do that with Caverns. Never mind. Fuck. This gear shit is 40. Okay, but I can do this at least. There we go. Okay, now my Bailu actually has her HP. 5,500. Nice. Cool. All right. The team is one step closer. Is it 8? Is it 9? Is it 7? Is it 6? Is it 10? Is it 9? It's not 9. I already checked. It's not 12. I'm confused. Oh, it's this one. It's 5. I'm stupid. The team is one step closer to existing. We just need to... We gotta finish up with getting the shit done. We gotta do done on Bailu, and then we gotta do the Cyrene stuff. Which is also going to consist of, like, actually leveling her and shit. But we'll get there. Also gotta finish up Amphoreus, which we're about to do in just a moment. Over the course of the next few hours. Before I do that, I am going to go eat.
Yum.
Well, I was gonna come back with the recap, but unfortunately it's not giving me the option again. So. Oh, it's literally right here. Holy shit.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun. The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke, for this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Dan Heng won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
I see.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
You know what, actually, that's fair point.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, Your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chrono-cognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Era Nova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
She meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
I see.
All right.
Morbius.
It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphoreus. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words.
I would argue they're fairly normal words, but, you know,
I was also
sure.
trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long, and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
A cave?
The great tomb of
Temple?
the nameless
A
titan.
tomb? There we go.
The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The Demi-Urge is right here.
And now, okay. Alright, fuck you. That's how we're gonna drag this on for 8 hours and have it be interesting. We're dealing with
According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and
everyone
Luo Chao
else.
shall continue to be detained in the Shu Link.
Okay. Off-world shittery.
But you, Merlin's Claw,
We pushed
have
it all
been
to the back.
reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jing Yuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But
That is her voice, I'm pretty sure.
even a child knows the Martian.
But her 2.x cutscene appearance wasn't this voice. It's a different VA, and maybe they've gone back now because they've been going back and doing shit. But she had a different VA at that point in time. In 4.x when I got there too.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our 3rd win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead?
With the Decalite reflection
Optimistic foreskin?
the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is a glimmer of hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
I mean,
there
yeah.
are divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is... one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Ventilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
He almost sounded like Welch for a moment.
You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
Kimeko's perspective, by the way, chat.
Oh, and just like that,
Ooh, there we
they're
go.
Here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh? Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone.
I see.
And now, destination? Amphoreus. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Lunch?
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Okay.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Xianzhou Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Panacone's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
Yeah, like a year.
Battle rivals that of the
Nah, a year and a half at this point.
Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Doom that looms over countless worlds.
No, Jade doesn't appear in New Venture. No, no.
Stoneheart shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Doom's past activities.
Okay.
The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones?
It's not good.
At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment.
Okay.
Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
Especially when one of them smashed his egg.
Would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation,
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Alrighty then.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
I mean, yeah, they've all got their own reasons for doing what they're doing.
Isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need. Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video.
Bellabog jump scare featuring Topaz.
Miss
I
Bonnie?
see.
Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellabog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellabog?
Yarilo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Bellabog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Yarilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face
I mean, genuinely, they would be able to send like 50 people.
relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
Mm-hmm.
But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
Genuinely, Bellabog would only be able to send like
I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
problem.
I don't think they could make a dent in the fight.
They won't stand by idly either.
I mean, we're not even talking like anyone particularly special either. It's just gonna be dudes with guns rolling up, you know?
Yurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
There's been a chest over there this whole time? Fuck you, game. So wait, okay, so we had Belobog, the Cienjo. We know the family didn't respond. Oh, and we know the Galaxy Rangers didn't respond. Oh, and so one of these also has to be the IPC then, right? That would be who these 5 are?
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
This is either going to be really good advice or very selfish advice.
Might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate
The
priority
fuck is an
to address the
Archforger?
Iron Tomb crisis.
I assume that's someone's name, considering it was prefaced by
This might help ease
Lord
everyone's
Ravager.
pressing concerns.
Presumably the one that's trying to unpreserve, for lack of better phrasing. Who even would be like the representative of the Galaxy
We
Range?
would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Acheron shows up. That would be funny. Oh. Who the fuck? Oh.
Is that you?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Okay, let me go get this stupid fucking chest. Wait, there's another chest in here? Okay, hold on. I have to find it. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Is it up here? No. Is it over by spawn? Where else could it even be? Oh, wait, let me check. Is it a fucking trotter? No, it is a treasure. Okay. I gotta make sure, because if it's a trotter, it's not gonna be there till we're done here. No, not over here. Where the fuck is it? Yep, can't go that way. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a fairly small area. Can I walk through this? Yes.
Wacky.
Oh, it could be over here. No.
What a fucking vorb.
Okay, there's literally nowhere else that it could be. I think the game is just, like, actually lying to me. Okay, then. That's good. That's great.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
March, what the
Everyone,
fuck?
Be careful.
Oh, that's not March, that is the jellyfish.
Here they come! The nameless of the Astral Express.
Jellyfish.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this.
Yeah, but your voice was too high.
Through right away is just so
You were still doing your voice. You can't impersonate your headmate very well.
Obviously been learning
relatable
from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible,
is he only saying that because
to be a bit more casual and laid back?
Got a light fourth wall break.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see.
Why is all of her text in quotes?
Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
Jellyfish.
Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So, what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
I see.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
That's not a high bar to clear. Giant garbage can. March would never call that more majestic, let's be fair.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
More that I'm kind of stuck in a pocket dimension.
Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to her! Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
I see.
Amidst imperfection. Praise be to Helectra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia, eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Minimos, lance of fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Casterus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Heng, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form paves our path across the earth. Praise be to March 7th, Veil of Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
Okay then.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
I'm 99% sure that's Black Swan. VA-wise, of course.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world.
No, that's definitely her.
Prophecy.
Please, guide
Not because she sounds like Black Swan, but because she sounds like Blake. Same VA.
we welcome that distant dawn.
If I had a nickel for every character that she's voiced who's named after the color black, I'd have 2 nickels.
The path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Which isn't a lot, but like, what the fuck?
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods at its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Okay, then.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix
Oh, that's
feel
a
completely
big
dead?
ceiling
It's
chunk.
nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
Hit it
At the
really
end
hard,
of
question
light,
mark.
There must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth.
Herta, of all people, is superstitious.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb.
Is interesting.
That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Yeah, Morbius!
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
Bye, universe.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
Or that.
Do you have a
Again,
plan?
bye, universe.
Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
Wait.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it.
No, hold on. You can't just not elaborate on that.
Just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
What the frick?
You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Ah! Okay. See, that's what I was curious about, is I was wondering if this is the Evernight version and we've been in the normal version. Because that actually does kind of make sense that that's how they would do this, to have two versions of the area here.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Touch!
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done?
I am the Fister Supreme, and you will fear my power.
Of course.
That is a spaceship.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Yep. Hold on, I see a shiny. I will achieve the shiny.
Fear. She is beams.
Chinkin. Oh. Why is there a fucking spaceship here?
What the frick?
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of
Silverwolf?
infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool.
That's
even
gotta
top
be
tier
Silverwolf,
firewalls.
because who the fuck else would we be mentioning Punk
Yours
Lord
is
about?
way too clean. Not even a hint.
Pretty
of
sure she's
real
the
world
only
life.
named character from Punk Lord that we know of.
Your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time they're in.
Who the fuck is Rupert?
Meant another bloodbath for humanity.
Wait, who the fuck is Rupert?
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this demiurge really is.
A Squid Game DVD. That's my guess. It's my very serious, definitely legitimate guess. Am I gonna actually be flying the ship? Oh, sweet mother of... Oh, never mind. Damn.
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard.
This would be a great spot for me to like come and take a picture with the in-game camera, but there's just nowhere to do that.
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Okay.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Let's find the handle.
I actually don't.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
What? Ta-da! Morbius.
Okay, this seems like a really fucking cool area to explore. And then there's gonna be no chat. Well, fuck you, game. Oh, there's a lot of chests. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not gonna go looking for those right now. Whatever we get on the way, I'll get on the way. Who the fuck cares? Oh. That is, in fact, a laser.
Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Okay, autoplay is just not gonna work.
The origin of these ruins, no logs found yet.
This is from around the time that started happening a lot in Zenless, too. Aside from Season 1 epilogue. But it happened a lot in 2.4 and 2.5. And then a handful of times in the stuff that have come out this year. I don't think it happened once in 3.0. No, I think it happened exactly once in 3.0.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
Skip the science talk, says Herta.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
I hate that I can't, like, open the camera while I'm in the thingy.
No. If I say.
Okay. Not even sure why I have to do it if you're not even gonna let me get off the ship to do it myself.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Okay.
Inside that world,
Philia... Oh god. These are hard to keep track of.
to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
Yeah, okay. Context is telling me that's probably Cyrene.
She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly.
What?
One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Okay.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
I'm assuming it's... Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging.
I see.
The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Okay. Are those going to be zoom circles? Yes.
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's
Going
advised to
this
remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Okay. That's... Yes, that is in fact interesting.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
That Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion: Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a spectator. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
Okay then.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen.
Big think.
He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here.
Xander!
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick. We're back.
Oh,
Reverse
jeez.
engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Intellitron. That's... Because again, the other day, I couldn't get it, and all I could think of was Intelligent Construct, which is Zenmus.
Is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Or their powers are hidden well. But
well, at least Xandar
either one is equally possible.
Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Okay. Oh, that is a hole in the sky, gamers. I repeat, that is a hole in the sky. And now my eyes don't work.
Well, frick.
This place looks more on fire than the last time we were here. Oh, because this is a different place.
I see.
Looks like you were right.
That is, that's his head. Yep.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt?
No, probably because it fuels the destruction thingy when people die in here.
Already powerful enough.
Yeah.
I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
What? What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, what part of that is the lie? I'm confused.
Where should I start with the story
that
about
sentence
me?
doesn't make much sense to me.
From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Amphoreus I quietly came into this world.
Form image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Amphoreus came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad Blown on the Breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Okay, then. Wait.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Cube.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Thingy.
Philia 093.
That's...
We don't have all day. Let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you.
Oh, shit.
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Anal result?
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record.
What?
Number 812.
No, that's the wrong.
8.
That's the wrong. That's not. No, Peach is a different game.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't.
Damn, alright, no need to shut her down like that.
I saw a little nymph on my
Let her
way.
dream.
It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible.
This is...
I forgot all my pain.
We've heard this from when we were in... Oh god, it's the same thing. But it's from the perspective of the cube,
I wonder.
which is presumably the demiurge.
Did
I would have to
every
assume.
Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Later, bitch.
Peach's record number
69.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema.
It's turning into Cyrene.
Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
You know what? Shit, you right.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I
Morbius.
feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
I don't think that was supposed to be that line played without the filter.
Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Well.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone.
Is it darker on the right than it was the first couple times?
Friends. Say...
I feel like it's darker on the right than it was the first couple of times.
Little fairies. Good friends.
That's because it has been getting darker. That's so interesting.
you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in
Oh
your
my god,
heart,
it's Mem.
No?
Me! Little fairies. Happy. Speaking easy. I can.
That's why Mem has Cyrene's memories.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
And that's why...
Speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a
Oh,
period
that
when
makes
I
so
got
much
really
sense.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
So, does it replace her, and is this happening before the cycle we arrive in?
Peach is love.
I'm...
So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of a edition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Huh? Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad. Oh, I don't understand. Query... Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer into
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treaty's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it!
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal.
The fuck is happening?
Cyrene was...
Oh god, stream is dying. Is Steam downloading something? No, why is stream dying? Whoa, 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 why is stream dying? Okay, we didn't drop long enough for Twitch to drop, so YouTube should also be fine, right? I looked down at OBS and I saw it shitting itself. Okay. That appears to have just been my internet shitting itself for a moment. I think. Okay, good. Holy shit, now is really not the time for that to happen.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all. So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up. Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident.
It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate, and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating.
This is different, right? Did we see one where it was none of were lit up?
Underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, It would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815.
Been wondering where the fuck your bitch ass has been this whole time.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait.
It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
She said the thing!
You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
Okay. We have been in this singular cutscene wall for 50 minutes. And right after it started, I was like, I'm gonna need to get up when this ends. It has been an hour. I cannot wait any longer. I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, damn, I chose a good fucking time, huh? I chose a good time to get up. That's a pre-rendered right when I get back.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Holy shit. Oh, that's so interesting. Whoa, and now we're okay. So now we're seeing this again. Wait.
The light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories.
She's showing us.
I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy.
Which is why she's
that
undetected.
Star, didn't I?
It's not that she doesn't have power, it's not that she doesn't have the power, which of course, because I know she's going to be a big thing in the fight. It's not that she doesn't have the power, it's that she couldn't remember having it, and so it stayed. It kept her hidden. Oh, wow.
Within memories.
Okay.
Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphoreus' heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles...
So the cycle we showed up in is the cycle everything changed. And she knew that, so she passed on her place in the world. To her.
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when
I do! We've already tackled this issue.
Memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Everyone.
I mean, you've literally slotted into her place in the world this time around.
Thank you, friend.
So...
your kindness is always just right.
Like, from our perspective, there's really not much of a distinction.
But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
Do the Flame Chasers count as a Trailblaze faction?
For Amphoreus' heart.
Like, do the Chrysos heirs, right? Because the Flame Chase journey is ultimately aiming for a goal that aligns with world bearing. So do they become a faction that's...
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
I wanted to get a screenshot and it went away in like 2 seconds. Fuck you. I'm a fucking Vorb.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone.
We did, in fact.
Including themselves.
Start here.
093
With...
persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Felia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Felia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will rise?
Wondrous creation? That's the banana amusement park.
An anti-creation.
That's the name of the boss! Wow, he said the thing!
Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated.
We're kind of just like...
Its lament.
Okay, see, here's the thing, right?
Of humankind.
I will shit on everyone. I will dunk on everyone for going,
oh, there's too much story in my story-based game. We really don't need to be doing this cutscene right now. This cutscene feels redundant. This cutscene is here for the stupid people, it feels like. But I can't skip it, because what if there's something actually important? You know?
Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar I Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Hologram disappears.
You branded droid head as a failure with
Yep,
your own
I'm gonna win.
hands, Yet you still expect
And then he's just
them
gone.
to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity.
Too bad you have it.
Them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query, the destruction of the self.
Allegedly.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has
Damn.
suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
I was about to be like, wait, isn't he literally dead? But no, we know he has like a bunch of bodies all over the place, right? Like, Lygus is not the only Xandar.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
I don't think you have any
So
ears.
stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head.
Hmm?
Let's go,
Yoink.
Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
So wait, we have to let Iron Tomb out?
Let's take off. It's time to go meet
To
your
stop
little pet,
him?
Senior Society member.
Okay. Also, I guess, yeah, her referring to him as senior member, I guess, kind of confirms that the number is probably just the order they joined in, right? Rather than any kind of higher. Well, that also makes sense for Xandar being number 1, since he created
Dangerous,
Noose.
oppressive, chaotic.
Holy shit, what a fucking... Dude, the visuals are fucking insane in this. I need to say it. This is insane, dude.
What a beautiful
Holy hell.
wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition. The geniuses lauded by all. This curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herda, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius.
Wait, Primitive is here?
What a noisy gathering this is.
Interesting.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Wait.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman.
Cause she, in one of the other timelines, we get told about in one of the trailers. We get told, because it's Kafka and Silverwolf just kind of shitting each other. And they're talking about the different futures that would have happened in Elio's script.
I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius.
If instead of we'd gone to Amphoreus, we'd gone to one of the other places.
Never mind the success rate.
And one of them was that Herta would become the erudition.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just
If
say it
we
straight.
weren't here, Herta would still have ended up here. and would have gone through with that. That's so
and
interesting.
the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
So interesting.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
I see.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words.
I guess, of course, I'm not a lying bitch. That's just the character that I've been putting on for the last...
Limited time we have left.
Well, 30 million times we know it's gone on for, you know, we'll even lowball and say it's only been about 2,000 years. So we'll lowball say it's 2,000 by 33 million, and in fact, we'll lowball it, but we'll get the exact...
Could it be? Yes. severed my connections with
1 moment. Let me see what the exact number is. Just gonna take this and then pull up the calculator. Paste that, multiply it by again. We'll say 2,000. That's a fair lowball estimate. It's not me. It's just the character that I've been putting on for the last 67,100,674,000 years.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way.
Sure,
I'm
Xandar.
allergic to pleasantries.
Sure.
Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
I see.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
That's a train.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh shit. Oh.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
Morbius.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this.
Give me a break. I've never been a train before.
Finally, we're here.
Seriously though, why couldn't I interrupt to say that?
Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
That's the...
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here, right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
I like that we have our fucking demigod titles. Why is the... Okay, the game is actually kind of quiet. Okay. That is going to make the cutscenes unbearably loud, but it should help.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Yeah, see, and now, okay, now it's a little loud. It was just that everything was quiet.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind.
This music.
The sights along
Oh, this fucking music.
have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name and the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
Oh, I mean Mightimos. You are nowhere near the first person to make that comparison.
So faint. Like he's on his last breath.
Which probably doesn't surprise you.
Million cycles.
Mighty is one of the more popular Amphoreus characters, so it was kind of just bound to happen.
If you knew that man,
you know?
You'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final
Fuck is that
watch
thing?
over Kremnos, but rise again.
I've never seen that enemy before in my life. What is that thing? I have been playing this game for 8.5 months and I've never seen this enemy.
I trade 1,000
What is that thing?
scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end. Stay put.
Thank you for the massive tone. Oh, we get the mighty thing back from when we were in back in the thing with the what? Fucking morbed idiots.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Okay, now it's gonna be too loud and I have to turn it down. Yes, see, this is the problem. Is it's fucking what a fucking vorb.
I will bury you. Purgatory take hold.
What in the fuck is this? I've never seen this enemy in my life. 8.5 months. Now, to be clear, for me to have never seen an enemy in this game, okay, it means that I haven't played to where it appears in story, which, obviously. That also means that the enemy has not appeared in any of the endgame that I have been able to play. In 8.5 months. That is insane. Anyway, yeah, Blade can probably just handle this. Blade and Mighty can probably just handle this. The Immortals. The Immortals, if you will.
Destined for oblivion.
Purgatory take hold.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Chat, they didn't handle it.
Is it coming?
Death by creature.
Away we go!
Aw, I was kind of hoping that would count and give Mighty a stack.
Return. You will
Fuck it. We're bald. There we go.
Weakling.
Don't let Mighty get near Infinite.
Whoa, he's so strong.
You know what happened last time Infinite got called that?
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron.
See it. It's
I fear
funny,
that,
chat.
like these
Sonic
pawns,
Forces.
even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
No. Of course. So I was gonna say, of course, the Strife Lantern Ring, but to be fair, I'm sure that if they all hand us these things, the only problem is gonna be that there's 12, because they probably all fit into some Lantern Core. But there wouldn't be 12, though. Wait, there wouldn't be 12, because it's the first off, there'd be 13. Secondly, there'd be the 4 of us, and then 9 more. There would literally be 9. One of which would just be death. So that's
Mighty's unfinished destiny.
Strife would probably fall under yellow.
The perfect material to be turned into
What the
remembrance.
fuck would ciphers be?
You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Okay, then. Oh, that's a long run.
I see the creature.
I have stoled the creature.
I have become the creature.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Truth fly. Oh shit! Stellar James!
Still urge these nuts upside your head.
Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. I thought I fucked it real bad. I thought I, like, giga-fucked it there.
I am merely what they call a pro gamer.
Also, Cypher did not sound like Cypher there.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And,
Still?
You two ladies, really look alike, huh?
Okay, now she sounds like Cypher.
Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first Nurspore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right.
I see the creature.
This one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
I don't believe you. That is a feather. Golden feathers don't just happen.
look familiar?
Bullshit.
It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn.
No. This needs to be screenshotted. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. This fucking game's visuals, man. Holy shit.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
Oh shit. Vibrations.
A bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
This shot is just very funny to me.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a
Whimsy.
getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
So we're not going to have to do a fight with everyone. Which kind of does make sense, yes, because Mighty is Strife, so that, you know, sure. We might have to do a fight with Casterus, because, like, death, so we might have to kill, but...
Greedy and a bit of a liar.
Thinking.
But she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little princess.
A Fimsh. The Fimshes. Oh shit, they're not stupid. The Fimshes are not stupid.
No! I do not crave Fimsh combat. No.
When's Princess
I
Homebody
don't wanna.
showing up?
You're not my real dad. Jeff. Jeff.
Come on, be a 3D one. You gotta give me a 3D one. You gotta give me a 3D one. You gotta do one more. Motherfucker. They literally introduced this and then just decided, you know what, we're never doing that again. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Ooh, chest.
Whoop.
See.
There's another one right
Glad
there.
to see you again, Miss
Castress.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Weaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Castellana has found his peace.
No, Windows, I don't want to set up your AI bullshit. Let's finish setting up. My PC functions just fine. And I already had to do more than I should to get there.
I suppose it's my time to set out with you.
Oh my god, it's never gonna go away. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I believe that if anything
Winders.
could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
I wonder if all of these are like mostly right along the path and I've just missed a couple. Or maybe I haven't missed any.
Big one. So, who's up first? Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which...
Actually, no, yeah, that was way shorter than usual, wasn't it?
All like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point.
So for one, that's racist. For another, yes.
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine
Just summons an army of jellyfish and they just explode the fucking sphere.
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
So instead of going back like a second, we just have infinite time. How did the ball get up
if you could
like
recite the
that?
prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Morbius.
That's a big elevator. Feel like Snake Eater should be playing.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible.
A garden
The energy in the Earth's
we had to get
veins
through
here is
Power of Time, which is the
different.
Remembrance type. So you could say that it's a garden of recollection.
A peaceful, gentle new world.
See, chat, it's funny because it's like the other thing.
Please laugh or I will cry.
Look, the blade down here is already snapped.
just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
They're crying twice today. I'm not gonna cry about Amphoreus.
This roundabout way of doing
I'm not ready.
things is definitely.
I know things I shouldn't know that are going to make it easier to not cry, but I probably will anyway. I'll be real.
Shame.
Oh, right.
Destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
Oh.
Death by creature.
I just like go this way. No. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe. Nope. That wait.
What the frick? I'm gonna fucking vorb.
Oh god, the super demon fish are awake and alert and projectile vomiting at light speed. Well, I've seen these things. I just haven't seen the other ones before. Interesting.
Fiends or devils.
Death by creature.
Tempered 1,000 times. No need.
Looks like fucking Gallagher's healing, no matter who actually does it when you heal Blade. That shit's always funny. Is this overkill? Yes. Is it cool? Also yes. Fuck, I should have saved it. Oh well.
Death by creature.
Owie. Oh god damn it. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, Blade's not gonna get a follow-up if they don't fucking do the thing. Oh! Fuck. Wait. No, wait, we're good. That gives Blade a shitload of energy. We're fine. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but we might.
Death.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. I see it. No, I don't. Yes, I do. You motherfucker, you died. You don't exist. I watched you died, you fool.
Death by creature.
Where the fuck? You went this way. What? Why can't I? They're not a... Can I not? How do what? Is it over there? Where the fuck is the thing that I have to look at? What the fuck? That's fucked up. He just actually steals it. Fuck you. There is literally no way for me to get that back. Wonderful. That's good. That's great. He just steals it. What a bitch. How could you be purple and so Krigney? Actually, I know a horse that fits both of those criteria.
Finally come together.
Never date a Minecraft YouTuber. Related statement. I love saying shit that, like, if you have context, you understand exactly why it's relevant to what's being said. But if you don't, I am saying the most unhinged bullshit. Can I go around her? Can I just go get this chest now really quickly? Oh, I can.
Haha.
Not enough for us to ship.
Okay, there we go. Now we can talk to her.
Grayi, Danny, and...
Huh. You've actually got a point.
I just wanted to say the thing that sounds the stupidest.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
But I guess actually that is
Hyacinth.
It's kind of true, actually. Yeah, no, that's...
Golden light?
Yeah?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
See, I want to make a reference to a song, but that's a song about characters that are Penacony related, not Amphoreus related.
Healer of the sky, may the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon.
Also, the horse is here. Wait, I just realized the horse is here.
Shall scatter.
Dude, we're horsing around. No way. Crazy.
Finan, can you hear me?
Finan awaits your touch.
It's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor.
We sure that's the phrase we want to go with, game?
Like a bird drawn home by instinct.
You want to go with Finan awaits your touch? Okay. Alright. Sure. We'll go with that phrasing.
Mother ball fart! I'm gonna fucking vorb! Give me the book! I crave floor book. I eated the floor book. Here, she is beans. Morbius.
Oh my god, there's so much shit to explore here. Dear God. I'm coming back here later. I ain't doing that right now.
His wisdom may be what we need.
Gee, I wonder who we could be referring to with that piss text. Wisdom. Clearly that's gonna be Mighty again, right? Oh no, wait, his wisdom. That's gonna be Tribby, of course.
You're here sooner than I expected.
Calling me
So
slow?
all along, the
Have you
Demiurge
seen
was you.
the speed with which I knew?
pink
And you're
mountain
calling me
beside
slow?
the trailblazer.
What a bitch.
Your classification is pretty spot on,
Mammal.
Professor Anasta.
He's not
The sages of the world
wrong.
call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
Dude, they got Spider-Man on
I'm sure you know
Amphoreus.
just how to guide them.
Which is crazy, because I don't think they got spiders.
Hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
No.
It's time for a pop quiz.
Yep, yeah, don't the evil words.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us.
Because that's
The
Penacony,
reinforcements
March.
still can't get through.
That's Penacony, and
No
this is
matter
the
how
end
many
of the
times I
fucking
tell him,
universe.
He just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. Like insects trapped
Jellyfish
in
man.
resin. This is the
No,
task far
Marge's
left
jellyfish lady.
Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals.
March is the jellyfish
and
wielder.
carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm
Does
sure you all
Amphoreus
have the
have
answer.
jellyfish? Or is that like a thing that Evernight brought to this world?
Far heavier than the world itself.
You know?
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Morbius question mark? Begin the ritual! Places spell card on field, in spell and trap card zone. Who's ready to play some Mitsurugi, chat?
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
More like poop quiz, am I right?
This darkness. That is where wishes begin.
Oh my god, I've been
With just
doing
a
this for
glimmer
3
of
hours.
light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
I will make the triangle! Oh, that's not even hard. Wait, that's like insanely easy.
Of dawn and dusk.
That's not a triangle, it's an arrow. Good enough.
Morbius. Touch the rock. Oh.
The light's spreading.
Yeah.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone,
Ah.
anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Over there. Actually, that's a lie. I ate it.
I'll bring you to
I
the
eated
next
it.
test.
Nom 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 nom
That
nom
massive
nom nom.
tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Excuse me, is he hitching a ride in the book?
Shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Is he hitching a ride in our book?
Is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Get creature, idiot. Shut! Shut! I am confused.
Oh! The game is dumb. It doesn't default to the thing you have to do. That's good design. I love minor inconveniences in my video games. That's why I play them. I'm just like, gee, I hope there's something minorly inconvenient that just makes the experience slightly less fun today. Oh boy, oh man, oh jeebs, I hope that happens.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
I see.
Great Fry! You finally made it!
No laws.
I am
no
amazed
opposition,
that that nickname
just a dying
showed up in the
beast and a
subtitles.
flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
You wanted to be in the book, you don't get
It's
to
your
complain
call.
about your seating neighbors.
Allow
True.
me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane,
His ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way,
I want you to join us as memes.
A great sovereign
The DNA of the
soul
soul.
retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
Yeah, I mean,
I believe
no.
as I've written is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Capturing time? The fuck is it, a Pokemon? Actually, Palkia. No, wait, that's Dialga. Fuck, I got them backwards. Actually, Darkrai. I had the right one in my head, and then the wrong name came out.
Words hold true.
Chat, don't be a dumbass. Can't recommend it enough.
In the world to come.
Can't recommend against it.
In that case,
I'm going home.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the blood.
My favorite time Pokemon is motherfucking Chingling.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
Yeah,
In that
Morbius.
case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Death by creature. Death by creature. No.
Oh, wait, now,
penis in a cactus. Yeah.
I thought I saw a chest. I thought I saw a chest. I had to turn around.
Aha, Morbius.
Oh, now I can go back.
I see.
There's so many of these.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy.
The creature.
Good kids keep their emotions in check.
The creature.
That voice! It's the Treevy sisters!
They am creaching.
There's only 2 of them here. Where's the third one? I'm about to get exploded, aren't I? Up.
The creatures. They am creaching.
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Treebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
Have you tried throwing
She's
potatoes
not
at the
the
problem?
Cyrene we remember. She is the demiurge.
Well, actually, she's the... Well, never mind. No.
The one
Well, no.
destined
Yeah,
to
that
work
last cycle, yeah.
miracles alongside the heroes. You're still as confident as ever, little Gray.
Morbius.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
I see.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
Not sure if I want to do that, but I bet you're not giving me a choice, huh?
But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Oh.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my
Is that
child.
racist?
Let go of
That
your
might be
anger
racist.
and listen to reason.
That might be racist.
That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that?
Let go of your anger.
Has never shown
Anyway, you should be angry, but at the other guy. Well, which one are we going with here?
turn to ash.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Are you? Yeah, I bet you didn't consider that one, you dum-dum, doo-doo, stinky, poo-poo face, doo-doo, dum-dum man.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer. So, you guys keep going forward and down, to where Snowy is.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got!
Oh, that's just wrong to give me the option to say that.
Flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
No. The creature. Death by creature. I swear to God, Zagreus, if your non-existent dead-ass fucking steals this thing again, you're not getting the cheeseburger. You're getting the fucking bees churger. Alright? You're not ready. You're not ready for the amount of bees churger I'm about to unleash on your ass. Fucking grab the stab. Grab the stab. That's a good sentence. That's a good sentence. Grab the stab. Oh no, this is definitely Zagreus bait. I swear to God, this is more Zagreus bait, ain't it? Then again, I've heard that Zagreus is the best. Holy shit! I didn't get zagged. Or zigged. Or zogged. Or zugged. Or zagged. For that matter. Or zigged. But only sometimes. Because Y is a vowel. Get it, chat? Do you get it?
Please laugh. Death by creature.
Okay, one moment. I will be right back again. I am not going to walk up there and end up in another fucking hour of cutscenes and then have to walk away in the middle of it. I no longer trust this game. It has Xenoblade Chronicles to me. If you're wondering why that took a few extra minutes, it's because I had to wait a few extra. I can't tap back into the game.
I'm gonna fucking vorb. I'm gonna say bad words. Heck.
We're here.
It didn't work. It cut before I could say it.
No.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
Probably not a flamingo made of salad.
This time.
Though that is just a hunch.
His despair. What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Right, because we weren't the last time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Oh, we repaired the hope and we're shattering the despair. Get it? Get it? Do you understand the symbol? Oh, that's a fucking door. Door jump scare.
Death by creature.
Oh. I have to actually interact with it to... He's fucking high-five the thing to death.
Haha, morbed.
The first ripple has faded.
Oh, it's like the
And
total
so begins
opposite.
a long and arduous
Wait, so
journey.
where are we going next? We wanna... that one, I guess? Question mark? But how get? Where do?
Wait, can we get to this?
I did it.
I am the toucher. Fear, she is beans. I will touch everything.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
Oh, I can literally just go this way.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Oh. It's another easy arrow. I guess to be fair, the point is probably more symbolism than the actual challenge at this point. I think the point might actually be getting stuck on invisible boxes that you've already destroyed. Yeah, that seems like a very important moral to teach your players.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
I want to do something really quick. God fucking motherfucking cock and balls. I want to use this team. Because this is, I mean, Tribby's there, but this is a team of characters that are, like, currently present. Okay, I have relics, they're just not... They're not leveled or anything. That's, I don't have the mats for that, I don't think, right? Can we get speed boots leveled? No, we cannot. Unless we can. Okay, I can level the speed boots at the very least. I don't have my Cyrene anywhere near built, but I can at least do this and have like a vaguely story-compliant team. I mean, it's literally everyone that we have except also Tribby in place of Cyrene, which is fine. But it occurs to me that I probably could have done this sooner and had it in the battle. I kind of thought about doing it, and then I just didn't. And then we got into a battle.
You've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
I forgot I still had my DeviantArt OC setup going on here. I don't actually use Stell all that much on main. Mostly just out of not having the things built that actually, like, would use her. You know? Like, I'm not gonna use her with Acheron. Well, and then, I mean, I guess I do have Elation. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that my PC freezing, or was that the game freezing? I couldn't tell, because I was in the game and I didn't tab out in time. Thinking. Well, OBS hasn't shit itself. Anyway, I do have Elation built, to be fair, so I guess that's not really the same. But that, in that case, I actually have Elation 2 built. Because I have Yao Guang and Sparksea to go with my Silver Wolf. We're never seeing another 3D fucking Amphoreus. Maybe when we get an Amphoreus Continuum.
Fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Maybe in the Amphoreus Continuance.
The Spirit Basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kinda strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Over there.
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
We really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Looks good.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
The creature. It's
We miss you
creature.
too, Little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron 2 was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer.
Fakest laugh in the world. Really should have gone for another take of that one.
Traces are everywhere.
But okay.
You can even hear distant
Also, no, his
heartbeats.
traces are only in the trace menu, if you have them.
One thing is missing.
See, that was
Sense of self.
The world believed.
See, chat, it's funny
had
because
long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different, and what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber.
It's Irene in my way.
Once you take this step.
Oh, no, she's who I have to talk to, okay. Okay, I know I joked the game Xenoblade Chronicles to me, but, oh my god. I'm not gonna get, like, locked out of anything, surely. They wouldn't do that to me. Genuinely, I don't think they would ever do that. And frankly, I don't have the want or time to go back here. Mode settings. Yes, of course. Fair enough. Team must include Cyrene. Oh, we don't have a trial of Rem TV. That's unfortunate. Oh, we have everyone except for... That's dumb. I kind of... I can't view the stats, I don't think. We do need to have Cyrene in the team. I wanna use everyone, and there's not a good, clean way of doing that. I guess we would need... Well, actually, yeah, because it'd be... 12. So we'd need 4 fights to use everyone. That's great. So I'm not going to be able to use everyone, is the problem. Because I do have some stuff that I pull up ahead of time. And I believe this is only going to be 3 fights. So it is a question of who gets excluded. I assume it'll let me change my team in the middle, though. Technically, I could bring my Cyrene. Level 1, no light cone, no traces. 3 relics.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again, and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Holy shit. That's quite the transition.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We've finally seen its true form.
Oh, the music is fucking shitting itself again. Oh god. In a good shitting itself in a good way, to be clear. There's nothing actually wrong with the audio on my end.
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone
You can't see your face.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything turns into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time,
Life will illuminate the warm candlelight.
I'm assuming everyone's gonna have a line. I should probably be slow walking.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant war victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase. So that's how it works.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready? Nanook.
Again and again. Sinon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him. Finally. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblaze as witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kathlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Become a Nebrin!
Holy shit.
Step onto the board!
Also, yes, he does draw comparisons to that.
Do it all!
You are not wrong.
Don't let the tide sink with me!
If the world was all black or white, it would lose its charm. Press the attack to the defeated, oblivion. To the victor, the throne. In the name of law, I declare your downfall is absolute.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Remember that.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
The music is like really fucking hitting
Stay
though.
here and listen. In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body.
I just realized he's not attacking us because he's...
Do not bow your head to them.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. Remember me with love in a beautiful tomorrow. May law walk into the stars. Don't blink.
You know, I will say, not to pull from the atmosphere or anything, but I'm gonna pull from the atmosphere for a second. You can kind of tell as time has gone on, they've more and more assumed people are playing the game at double speed in combat. Looking at how much worse some of the animations have been over time about looking good at one-time speed, and it was already kind of terrible at doing that. Like, at looking good at one-time speed, all the way back in 1.0. But it hasn't gotten better. Like, it's gotten way worse.
The stars. When the time comes, promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning, using
Shit, he attacked me. Well, damn. You know what, buddy? I got a fish with your name on it.
In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise.
I killed him with a fish.
Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
There is a possibility that I have to back out of this to do the team change thing that I want to do, by the way, but I'm gonna do it.
In the starry sky, more fire.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Holy shit!
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
Okay. See, I don't want to be using this team. I am going to skip this dialogue because we are going to back out and switch the team. We're going to skip this. I had a plan, and I thought I would have a moment to switch my team.
What a twisted giant.
For all the Xenoblade vibes that the end of Amphoreus is giving me, letting me change the party before the final battle. Oh my god. I forgot about that button. Let's go! Alright. For the second part of this, I actually want to just use Mono Remembrance. I really hope this doesn't skip the dialogue now, but it shouldn't. Here we go.
My atonement is
Holy fuck, man.
This giant will create wisdom's funeral.
A lot of what's happened in Amphoreus genuinely feels like there was inspiration taken from Xenoblade and Mass Effect. I don't know if I'm the only one that's picked up on that.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished.
It gives you the tutorial even if you've gotten it a bajillion times. He killed my jellyfish!
They completely lost themselves.
If Cyrene dies, you instantly lose. Honestly, fair. And now it's a Kingdom Hearts boss. True. It still sounds like glue, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Ah, you can't take energy from her. Doing the same thing I always do with these important bosses. I will stay at 1x speed for as long as I can tolerate it.
Please bloom for tomorrow. Be good now.
I
Your time to shine.
love the music in this fight. But I really do think that this is the best song that we hear in this entire fight.
I only wish that death may protect us.
You know, at least the Remembrance account hits harder than this with its Remembrance units, or else I'd be a little disappointed.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh. Hi, Silverwolf. Why does it have such a long ending? Don't you kill the jellyfish again. Oh, he's trying.
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of
I
deliverance.
like how the cannon team is right in front of us.
For
I'm specifically trying to use as many people as I can.
Please hearken.
Hello? I'm hitting space. Game. I'm clicking on it, it's not working?
After 13 hearts,
Why?
light will create the heavens and earth.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, we have officially begun the damage inflation, I see.
Humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Time to wake up. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
She can't target herself.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
That is interesting.
The future will be bright. We do need some sunshine.
Next time, friends, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Until we meet again, everyone. Let's do that again, all right? Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
This'll give us Cyrenial. And take us into phase 2.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't worry. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Cleanse hatred with love. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
You fool! You've activated my trap, jellyfish! Yeah, fuck it. This one's lower. Did that do it? It sure did. Alrighty then. God damn.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting for
Dead souls, return to dust.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
It hurts a bit.
I only wish that death may protect us.
There is never a practical reason to let Castorus charge all the way to 200.
Let's do that again.
I would like to do it here, because this may be the only shot I get at it.
Time to wake up. Don't worry.
This may be the only real shot I ever get to charge Castorus this fucking far.
Feel the twilight.
And even then, we may kill this fucker first. Oh, no we won't. Never mind. We're good. Because we're literally about to get the thing.
Thanks. All energized.
Never mind. Found it.
I will pass on your gift.
Never mind. Didn't found it. Game is a doo-doo head. Yeah, that matches with how Silverwolf works. I just didn't think that one through ahead of time. I was like, oh yeah, Cyrene increases the... I was thinking of Evanesha, not Silverwolf, and I should have been thinking of Silver.
May protect us.
I am in fact now never going to see it hit 200%.
A world that knows love.
But I am going to see your ass hit 0... Actually, it's second phase, probably 1%. Motherfucker, he lived. That's it. That's it. You're getting the jellyfish. See, that would have been cooler if it was at 2 times speed. But vibes. I actually might end up killing it with the dragon. That's really funny. Are we killing with the dragon? I'm not actually sure. Oh, we are. Wait. Can I kill with the slap? Oh, please let me disrespect the fuck out of this boss. God damn it, I hate this game. Oh wait, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. No, we're good. It advanced. I think I did it. Yes, it is invincible and advanced. I did the thing.
Does this mean we won?
I did the thing. I bitch slapped Iron Tomb to death. I didn't get the 200%, but I bitch slapped it.
The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate.
A debate of fisticuffs, mayhaps.
Is only about to begin.
Oh boy. It has infinite health. Excuse me? Oh, I don't have skill points, but I'm playing monorem, so it doesn't matter. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Oh. Oh. Oh, now we can ult.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
As a wise woman once said, I can't believe I've come this far just to fail. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. Oh. See, I've joked a lot about the fact that everyone dies repeatedly in Amphoreus, but, like, everyone dying. I was no... Oh, God. Oh, they're just fucking gone. Oh, they just got gem and gemmed. Holy shit.
The conclusion
is that the population of the universe?
The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent.
Was that the population of the universe counting down?
We'll begin recalculating the universe, with destruction as the only solution.
What the fuck?
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Okay. A lot happened in a very short time frame. Including March and Donhung getting fucking gem and gemmed. And if you don't get that reference, go watch Power Rangers RPM, because I'm not explaining it. Holy shit.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Composed.
That's our chance. Everyone get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to Scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Oh, God. Why? Of everyone here. Also, that makes this the only time in the entire story so far that happens and we don't get new power? which is, mildly awkward. Okay, then. Noose's dial-up is connecting. Hold on. Wait. That phrasing raises so many questions. That phrasing raises so many fucking questions. What? She's gonna throw punctuation at me? I can't do that. I can't just display punctuation to you. It's not fair. Can't just do that to me. None of that was that all happening while the fucking universe was getting Giga Thanos'd? While Iron Tomb was out here whipping out the Ultimatrix to turn into fucking Ultimate Thanos? That's not even, that joke doesn't work because the Infinity Stones are the thing, not Thanos, but you understand my meaning. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, I've been here before. Last time I was here, I got a cool spear.
You're finally awake.
Don't you say that to me. You're giving me flashbacks to the cart. Don't you say that to me or I'll take that bow out of your hand and arrow to the knee you, alright? That's all I'm saying, Cyrene. Don't you ever say those words to me again. Or the tomorrow words. Or the story word question. You say any of those three things to me, I'm about to eject the cartridge. I know this game's digital only, there ain't no physical copies. I'll still eject the cartridge on you, bitch ass. Morbius! She really doesn't sound far away.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
We
All the stars have been
did
silenced.
already know that, didn't we? Because that's, yes. Because we kind of just got right back up after getting heart stabbed.
But I'm still here, and you are still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am, either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
Wait, it doesn't explain anything. You can't just say that.
Embarked on this road as well.
You can't just say words. How the fuck are you here? Time is fucked, the universe is imploding, and I fucking think I might be dead here. Well, I'm the conductor. Chat, it's been a good run. It's time to vor pom-pom. It's time to unhinge the jaw. Pom-pom straight in there. Straight down the throat.
Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Are we talking about Akavili? Are we talking about fucking...
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire
like, away or forward? Because those are two very different things that we could use the same word for. It also determines if you're actually anywhere near being Pom-Pom or not. Okay, run forward. Got it. Okay, this might be Pom-Pom.
That's what the Trailblaze means.
After all, I am the best nameless.
Then get ready.
Canon answer, trust. Canon answer, trust.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform!
I think we might be the only person that flies at the moment.
The erudition, the distraction, and the remembrance! Final destination, the Trailblaze! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! We depart for tomorrow!
We don't want to give that another read? No? Alright, okay, good.
It's so good, friend. It's as if I can... If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
It's the cube!
Amphoreus' heart.
Shut! We will save the Dave with the power of Minecraft! Fear, she is beans. Or cubes in this case.
Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory.
May have slightly misread the subtitle when it popped up. We will not discuss what I read it as.
Cyrene, I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms.
No, that's 4 people.
Her sense of self
6 people.
already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special.
7 people.
There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your lives! Retreat! It's darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line at all costs!
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding. It's the same nonsense. Not responding. Look at this mess. World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
I like how that one is clearly just Tribby.
Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
It is
Tired?
the memories of as many people in the universe as an emanator of remembrance who is both a mimetic entity and also a computer program could store. I don't think that I could give you a number large enough to answer your question, Stell. Baseball bat raccoon. Galactic baseball. We'll go with that. Trying to weave raccoon in there, and then I'm like, wait, there's already a name. I think it's just baseball raccoon. Like, fuck it, we're just gonna cut the raccoon. Galactic baseball.
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will...
Is that in reference to Cyrene or Evernight? Because Cyrene was taught what love is by Cyrene, not us.
A flawless memory.
But that makes more sense for being, well, Mem, for the sake of making this distinction.
You and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she...
Oh, this is Kafka leaving a memory because the script had this moment in it, so she leaves a memory
of causality.
When it's coming, so that we'll see this.
Will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, Share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands. See you on the Express, kid. See you in Destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will. Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
Then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
No, you would still be a couple dozen million off there. About a little under a little over 3 dozen million off, actually.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Why is everyone insisting on... I say everyone, I guess it's just Finon. Why is Finon quoting Firefly's ultimate? Finon's a Firefly main, I guess.
To the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright...
That's why I didn't want to take that last step, and I was like, I can take one more step. No, I can't. Fuck you.
Warm journey.
Was this the original Cyrene?
Is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
What is Trailblaze doing in there?
We have learned everything now.
It's not. Sure.
Then,
Fine.
join
Whatever.
all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
That's such a cool use of the other one.
Who is it? Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness.
Okay.
Pure destruction.
I'm not even gonna begin to break that one down.
However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors.
Dude, that's like double gay.
We won't lose to that darkness.
That's a rainbow joke.
Will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend.
No, holds breath.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
I said that I wanted to use as many units as possible, and that we were going to have to miss out on one group. Oh, we actually get Phynon for this one. Okay, this changes my plan a little bit, because I was going to bring Aglaia, Cypher, and Tribby. I think this is the team that I want to bring. I had also planned on bringing Don Hung somewhere in the mix, but I ended up not doing it. I think this is what I want to do. I know that it's sustainless, which could be a problem, but I think I'll be able to do it. No, I have to bring Don Hung. Screw the plan. We're getting the gang back together. Fuck it. The plan got thrown all the way off by there being 3 battles, needing to restart one of them and then having Phynon thrown in for the last time.
And let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow!
If you and your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Oh, we're hitting another boss with the fucking train.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future.
Wow, it really was them getting Gem and Gemma. Up to and including just
As we've written.
back into existence. Through saying no to the evil computer man.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the months of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Holy shit.
Gaze is looking at us.
Take our answer.
It won't work, you know.
Come on, stop messing around. Make sure you have fun.
Don't worry. We're all here.
May time watch over the Evernight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. Together, let's create a miracle of this moment into eternity.
I don't know what I can even add to this. Like, genuinely, I don't know what I can say that wouldn't just take away from this. I would like the ability to... shields, though.
Knock me down?
My purpose.
Because of the Trial Casterus.
Mountains roar. Dragons, rise!
That's so cool. And we're dead anyway. Okay. Oh, it's because I brought... Wait, I could have brought these two. I swear I did brought these two, but okay. My Dunhung's not even that poorly built. It's just Iron Tomb.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the months of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
This doesn't really matter what order we ult in relation to the jellyfish attacking here, does it? Oh shit, that was... No, that was correct. I was gonna say, oh shit, that was stupid, but no. The reason we want to ult here is so we get everyone right back up.
We're all here.
This isn't counted as the first time that Cyrene ults, which is why we started with everyone. Right, I hate this game.
Time
That's so dumb.
watch over the Evernight.
This moment into eternity.
This may be the end of our excursion in regular speed combat. Why is Mem dead? Why is Mem dead? Why is Mem already dead?
Trillions of memories will
That is insane.
and light up the cosmos.
Story fight, by the way. AoE hit for 2,000 damage. That's good. That's great. Yeah, but then we're just dead again, I'm assuming. Shield is larger than mine. I'm assuming he has Sig. They usually do that for story trial characters. It doesn't fucking matter. It does not matter. Okay, alright. We need to bring an actual team for this. I wonder. There's no way this is going to work. Because I know that he has enough damage.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Oh yeah, no, Cypher is just gonna fucking explode here in a moment.
Session is over.
With enough believers, life become reality.
Gotcha. Come to me.
Yes. Same problem. Yes. Okay. I didn't think Sustainless would work, but I thought it would be worth at least messing with the idea. We can Cyrene ult onto Acheron,
I weep for the departed.
who will then get a 50% damage boost.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend
We're dead anyway, though.
threads to weave.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary.
God damn it. Motherfucker. It is insane that a story fight hits this hard. It is kind of ridiculous. This is a story fight.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
This is literally clipping us for 5,000 damage before I can react.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of sound.
The cosmos is a theater.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, life become reality.
Yes.
Oh, we're still dead, though. And we literally still don't have enough health to survive this with Hyacinth. Wait, this is insane. We actually still don't have enough health to survive when he AoEs us. Oh, of course, we just randomly do for no fucking reason. Of course.
That feels way better.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
That is way faster than normal. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's moving faster than 2 times speed. I'm scared. The trial characters ult have different dialogue depending on the target. What are you referring to with that? I'm not sure what you're referring to with that. Damage. And it just... never mind. I was gonna say, and then it just kills the horse. Dude, that would have been so annoying. We don't generate any fucking SP on this team. I understand the problem here.
Thank you for
That's why Cypher doesn't. Or why Hyacinth doesn't. Take your pick. Oh my god.
Guess how many lives I have.
Dude, fuck off. Oh my god. This is actually just insane. The team targeting ult with the Cyrene's ult? Yeah, it she has a different line depending on who she targets, cuz she has effects for targeting everyone except for herself that are unique out of this pool, and also yourself. I think she also has a line for her generic one as well, but I'm not sure. Yeah, all 14, possibly 15, have their own versions. The effect for what would be targeting herself is when she does the shooty bang bang pew pew. Oh no, wait, that's still sustainless. God damn it, that's not gonna work. All right, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You're getting fine-oned, idiot. You're getting fine-oned, dipshit. I do actually need to wait here, though. We can't find on ult until we get to Cyrene ults. Oh my, look at this damage! This is insane. How much attack does the Danhung have here? 4,000, and he's on Enshrouded. Oh, we can't see what light code he's on, okay. 4,000, he's on Enshrouded. And
victory now rests in a bloody fight.
And we're just that quickly and easily fucking dead. That is insane. Anyway, time to fuck up Iron Tomb. Probably actually seriously for real this time. Although, to be fair, he has shown enough damage to just fucking delete Fine on here, so... Frankly, I had no fucking idea if this shield is gonna be enough. Look at that! What is that damage? We're not surviving that if I fucking taunt him here. Holy shit. Okay, and then he gets advanced anyway. That's great. That's good. That's... Are you fucking kidding me?
Stand with me and become heroes.
This is actually insane. He's just gonna fucking advance. Why does Iron Tomb fucking have an action advance like this in this version of the fight? This is insane. Alright, there we fucking go. Now I might actually have a shot at this. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I hate fighting this boss in the story even more than I do for farming. Genuinely horrid fucking boss. Holy hell. Could you imagine if it just didn't let me do this because I'm in Finon's domain? That'd be so fucking funny. You understand how peak that would be. Just fuck you for being the player. We're almost there this time. Oh no, my energy. What will I do about that? What are you gonna do, action lock Finon, buddy? Yeah, it's what I thought, dumb fuck. You can do your fucking 7,000 damage, alright, as a story boss, but you can't take energy away from a man that ain't got none. Oops, all Cyrene. Actually, that's mostly Cyrene, because of the doubling. But the Cyrene thing was staying in the ultimate. That's what I was referring to. It to be, if that wasn't clear. I think we got it with Finon. I think all we needed to do was get a stable Finon ult going. I think that's all I needed. I don't think this was happening with anything else. I'm a little curious if I'd be able to run this with Elation, but not enough to start over, and potentially have to do this like 5 more fucking rounds. At this point, though, we are gaining more health than we're losing. So, I don't think we're gonna lose from this point. It'd be so cool if this killed. I didn't think so, but it would have been cool. You can't deny. Oh. Won the fight, didn't we?
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
This false answer!
Embrace the stars.
Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One
Iron Tomb knows how to literally throw hands. That's true, he does do that.
Mover of the universe, the first genius, and the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlefin.
Here,
Yeah, I guess that does make a degree of sense, yeah.
back on
That
the
that's where we would wake up. Perfect. A moment in which the game pauses the dialogue. I will be back in a few minutes. I need to run downstairs. Once again, I'm not gonna let the game Xenoblade me into an hour of fucking cutscenes where I gotta fucking wait the whole time. Because I don't trust you. You fool me once.
No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
I'm hitting 1 and it's not doing anything. Trying to smoothly progress while I, move and set myself up.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
What the fuck is happening?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Bloop, bloop. 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 Caught you.
Well, it's just bloop bloop. Alright, it's good enough. I can't even leave as a bit. There's 2 doors. Wait, I can investigate the shower? I see.
Never mind. I should check out the bathtub first.
Golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. Don't make a piss joke, don't make a piss joke, don't make a piss joke.
I can't go on. You?
Why are you on the train? Pinches herself hard.
Please, this isn't what you think.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Get it? Because she's a fish?
Whatever. It's all
Well, a
the
fish
same
lady.
anyway.
Merfolk.
Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
No.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything.
The undecorated area.
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea.
Interesting.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss,
I was about to say, what the fuck do you mean? Where could they be? The answer is downstairs.
don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
The creatures. They am creaching.
Floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous.
They am creaching.
Trian, don't run around in other people's homes.
That is a horse. There's a horse floating in my... This is just a horse floating. It's just a horse. What may the horse say to me? I don't know what it's saying.
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
Sometimes you just
They were
have to
so
click it.
enthusiastic.
For
I
some
didn't have the
reason.
heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
See, the last time that I fought a boss, right, and then went straight to the express, it wasn't real, you know. That's my concern.
Also wake up from total chaos. I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question.
I'm like genuinely kind of wondering if this isn't real.
We beat Iron Tomb together.
That's kind of all I can think of that would make sense.
Must be on their way home.
They wouldn't pull that 2 planets in a row, surely.
We can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to?
Over there.
Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the
Three
Demigod
indeed.
Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my
Oh,
view,
that's
most
why it looked like
civilizations
Mighty was
across the
wearing
cosmos will
blue,
eventually
because that was
evolve into
Ceredra.
this form.
I was very confused. I just thought it was a Mighty
to
costume
differ.
that we were, you know, a
In
skin we
such a
haven't gotten yet.
vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Okay.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
Technically, I think that would be Pom Pom.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
The creature.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I got two of the answers are I don't know, and then one of them is I'm gonna rule them all anyway, so who cares?
Supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos.
Thus, I'd get rich doing that. Publish the book.
Worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
Actually, probably true.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
I see.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Above is in upstairs, where I came from. The creatures. They am creaching.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan.
All according to cake.
You here on purpose.
The creature.
Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared.
The fuck is happening?
Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
The creatures. They am creaching.
That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
I mean, Trian is my favorite of the three.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty.
I see.
The Trebios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
No, I pulled you a while ago, and I've seen plenty of that, actually.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy. breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
The creature returns to creaching.
Ghost 3 have been chat. Why don't you, Ghost?
It's the same line. That's probably just there from the moment that you finish the conversation with her. That's funny.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must
Only
take
an
this
Axa,
into
of course.
consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Not really. It's kind of like a proven thing at this point.
I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Fair enough.
See. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Oh. He appears.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Are you inviting me to join your journey? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? You're finally here!
She did not walk onto the screen. She clipped into existence.
Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
She fucking spawned there. I saw that.
Finan.
She spawned halfway on screen.
After such a good sleep, you
Unless,
must
of
be
course,
bursting with
somehow the
energy now,
left
my
half of
friend.
my monitor fucking froze.
Sorry about that.
Just enough that
This
it was
is our
only
first
the
time
unmoving
visiting the
things that I
Express.
didn't see
I
move.
was hoping everyone would behave.
I can't see your face over my DeviantArt
Turns
OC
out
bullshit.
Everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
I need to ask this question, and I'm so glad they gave me
How
this.
about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Excuse me?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Of course, that's exactly what I think too. However, this isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene.
Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
I mean, fisting aside, we're pretty good with our weapons too, you know? I'm just saying.
Listen.
Huh? There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
You don't even have the option to be nice. You can either be creature or be creature.
Huh, dream on!
Morbius.
Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Ceiling's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them.
Yeah, including one who's, not actually a healer for some reason.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery
Gotta bounce now.
Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Of course, as long as I've written stays by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung. March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared Pom Pom so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Technically not wrong.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking! As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that... a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification.
Lignification.
Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you, Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
No, I'm glad that they interrupted the emotional scene to fucking have her to lure dump at us for a
Every
moment.
ripple that formed. Go back home.
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you, you, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Ma'am?
It looks like a face.
That melody from the
It looks like a little face. I don't know what emotion that would be conveying, but it looks like a face.
The miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Dunhung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice! March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
Are you okay?
No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Yeah, she's kind of just used to floating. Thinking.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
The 3 people would be what? Lygus, Cyrene, and Phynon?
But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body too.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade.
After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate.
With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name. 0, 9, 3.
Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. One
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphoreus came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody.
I need to run downstairs. Probably for the last time during this stream. I hope. Because if I gotta do it again, we're probably gonna have to cut the fucking stream on YouTube, and that's gonna be a pain in the dick. I will be back in a few minutes. No.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. Behind this door,
That is an evil place to put a chest, by
I
the
can
way.
smell it. The scent of
That is horrifically evil.
You're clever.
Wow.
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
there's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together.
Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home. Together. Oh, that final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very end. Heidi Silicii, the place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where
My mic keeps remuting itself, which is fine, like I'm not saying anything, but it really needs to stop doing that.
Began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, endless encounters. Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together. Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405 504 093 365 432 252 496 720 618 600 216 94 March 7th. Down. Electra. Cynthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written. I am the gaze that looks back on the world.
Loud!
How fortunate we are.
Jeez.
In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles
I
again
would
and
probably
again
have started crying again if the game didn't blow your ears out whenever a fucking cutscene starts. Shit. Fuck. Genuinely probably would have been the third time I started crying this stream.
Peach, where are you? Are you?
She became the original Cyrene.
I shrank.
Right.
So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful.
I see.
My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time.
Fucking more. Wait, but no, you're morbing yourself with that one. Hold on.
Mine too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
Piece of shit.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again.
Definitely would have cried again if the game hadn't blown my fucking ears out. Yup. I'll count it. I'll count it in the game's favor and say you made me cry 3 times here, alright? I'll count it, even though you blew my fucking ears out, alright? I'll still give you the point. I'll still give you the point for that one, game. Chat, there's a ghost among us.
Never mind.
I feel like that's the best response. I feel like that's the best response I could possibly give.
When planted in different soils, blooms into flowers.
If I had a nickel for every time that somebody showed up
Never the same.
and introduced themselves in character as a character from this game
Soul in the world.
while I was streaming it, I would have 3 nickels. But only one of those instances was actually relevant to the stream at hand. That being this one. And the autoplay doesn't. Oh, never mind. There we go.
What form liking takes, it is still
Yay,
precious
the
love,
autoplay works.
and I will accept it gratefully.
Dude, I'm like so on edge about it, just
with
refusing
joy.
to fucking continue cutscenes after Zenless. Oh, that's so bad in Zenless.
Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy.
With 3 nickels, but which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. Yeah, but only 1 nickel is relevant. You are the relevant nickel. How does that make you feel?
No, I am the fairy who wrote.
I almost wish this were the second time, because, you know, the second time is the one time you can truly make the reference in full.
I know I will always be given the name I love most.
It makes me feel like a nickel. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? That's fair.
After all,
See, I'm now picturing, like...
in sync.
I'm now picturing, like one of those old hydraulic press videos, and it's Lygus just getting squished down into a tiny nickel-sized disc by a hydraulic press.
We have plenty of time.
A Lygus nickel. Nickel Lygus!
Yes! All conflicts across
Yes!
the land come to
Nickel
rest.
Lygus.
On the
The
11th
sequel to
day
Nickelback
and
that
night
nobody
of
asked
the
for.
month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament.
Nikolai Kyrgyz. Also
May
fair,
sound
also
heavy,
fair.
right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply.
Fuck the E, I missed it.
This day is her favorite of the year.
He also,
Under the same sky,
also added an extra U to
across
like
8
Kyrgyz.
phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together.
There were 2 typos.
Plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s. No. Yes? No. Yes. That is 22. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's right. Wait! But it's also if you add... Wait. If you add the 8 and the 3, you get 11, and then you have the 2 1s left that make 11. Wait, that's incredibly fucked. There's so many ways this turns into 2 11s. I hate it.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A
23.
1 that blazes new trails.
12 and 11?
I make this wish.
Confusion.
On the 12th
No, hold on, because we kind of ruined
the
the...
11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink.
And after 13
Local cat
seconds,
girl discovers math.
that radiant light.
No, it's not that I just discovered math. It's that I did the math wrong, and then I realized it's also like
It would be such a romantic,
like a.
yet puzzling
There's a term for it, and I can't think of it.
But that's all right.
Puzzle is not the right
Keep
word,
that mystery close
but kind
to
of.
their hearts.
It's in that ballpark. It's in that ball sack.
Pondering. Pondering
I'm
what the
so
ego
mature.
truly is.
Fear. She's
They will
being.
love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame.
No, this isn't a well, it's a painting.
There may be pain along the way, but you and I.
That was stupid.
will
That
never
was so
be
stupid.
alone. They will come to understand.
Local
what
cat
it
girl
means
does a
to
stupid.
lose. And
I
in
know.
the end,
Shocking.
they will
Who would ever
choose
do
to
such a
let
thing?
go.
Who could predict?
They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer. Not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write.
I didn't screenshot that one. Oops. I am very good at life, and you will fear me.
Like
For
none
I am
that has
the
come
gamer.
before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea.
Is that a pre-rendered not blowing my ears out?
Seeds.
Why? How? I mean, I'll take it.
Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time,
I am a little worried about copyright with this, but
scattered light,
these kinds of things don't typically end in strikes, so it's fine. I haven't gotten a strike yet.
frozen rhymes are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me
Fucking more idiots.
now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter
From Xenoblade to Hoyo games, I've had claims for these songs, some of which have blocked streams in the US, but no strikes. So,
dreaming colors, every hue, tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's
left for walking, stand beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
Sometimes these also just don't get played as well. It's kind of how I feel right now.
Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts, your tears.
A creature.
As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom and spring renews, bringing colors every hue. Tomorrow's life, tomorrow's life are walking, stand beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Fucking hell. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm almost there. I'll count it. My eyes aren't dry. Again, I'm counting, even though the cutscene blew my ears out earlier. I'm still gonna count that as the third, so we'll say that it made me cry 4 times. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop comparing Amphoreus to Xenoblade, because, and that's the express car crashing. Song montages always get to me. That's fair. Oh my god. I get to put Mem at the start. Holy shit. I love the little twirl. It's gonna do this just like when we came through. First time.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met.
That is what losing your memory does to you. Yes, Cyrene. I'm going to lighten the mood by pointing out how stupid of a line that is when it's been established that you literally forget everything by the time we reach this point. Of course it feels like the first time. Because effectively it is. That's how causal loops work! Wow! And Amphoreus ends with me making fun of it.
See what he's up to.
Oh my god, and we're actually gonna... Not yet. You get out of here. We're not doing that yet. Now we have the light cone. And now we have this. Oh, and it even unlocks right away. That's fucking awesome. That is the end of Amphoreus.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with...
Did it just force me to track this? No, it's because that's what's actually next. I see. What is the memory bubble? I'm scared. Is that going to do something to me? What is the memory bubble going to do to me? I'm scared. That's going to start a story or something. I don't trust the memory bubble. Last time I interacted with something like this, it fucking started a story I didn't want to do yet. Oh my god, dude. That was... fucking amazing. There were parts of 3.1 and in the first half of 3.2 that were kind of starting to lose me. If you were to go back and watch those streams, you can tell exactly where it starts to happen because I kept autoplay on, but I would start manually advancing the instant characters were done speaking. But other than that, I mean, this was 60, maybe 70 hours. Full-length fucking JRPG length fucking story. And for maybe 6 hours of that time, I wasn't interested in what was happening. And the rest of it, I've just been so... Amphoreus was the first world in this game that going to, I had no idea what was going to happen. You know, I mean, I did. I knew a few things. I knew about the cycles and Phynon. I knew about the involvement of Xandar, although at the time I didn't know he was Lygus. But I didn't know that much. Compared to Penacony, which I went into knowing just about everything right up until the very end where it started to fizzle out. Or the Lawfu, where I knew that the first 2 visits, I was like, you know, I'm not going to fucking enjoy this. I love Penacony. The story there is absolutely fantastic. Could have used a little bit more time to flesh itself out. The pacing is kind of lopsided in general as well. But it was amazing. I loved pretty much every character, and I was really worried going back to the Lawfu for Finest, and then following that up with what I knew was going to be, at best, 50 hours of something that I knew is very divisive. People either love or hate Amphoreus. And now I'm in the same position with getting ready to go to Planar Arcady. Because, I mean, that was just fucking incredible. I really don't know what to say. There's not a single character that I truly dislike as a character in all of Amphoreus. And no relevant character. Like, you know, the worst characters for me, for Amphoreus, are the ones that appeared for like 5 minutes, you know, and didn't matter. Like, you know, Aventurine and Jade and Topaz pop up. Like, alright, cool, whatever. Yeah, they don't do anything, but they're not supposed to. All of the characters that matter, I mean, they really did fucking make an impact on the story. You know? Everything that happened felt like it needed to happen. The things that I was starting to drop interest on, you know, I knew that they were gonna matter because I have enough faith in the writers of this game's story. I'm like, yeah, okay, this shit doesn't particularly interest me, but we're setting up dominoes, right? We're not just gonna leave them there. You know, I know people say, oh, there's too much dialogue. It's like, yeah, because they're fucking... That's how storytelling works. Sometimes they do a little too much tell and not enough show, but I mean, every writer fucking does that sometimes. Especially these days. Amphoreus feels the most complete and cohesive of a story out of what I have played of these games so far this year. Between 1.x of Wuwa, Belobog, which is pretty much just a second prologue, right? All of the Lawfu stories, Penacony, both seasons of Zenless that have been completed. Amphoreus feels front to back like they... Nothing felt like it came out of nowhere to me. With Penacony, sometimes it felt like we were just kind of adding stuff, you know? Not necessarily that it was stuff that served no purpose, but there were things that, you know, would come up in Penacony, and it's just like, okay, well, that's just kind of, you know, we didn't really set everything up necessarily. And for some things, I mean, you really can't. But, I mean, with Amphoreus, you know, we started setting up all of the characters that we didn't see in 3.0. No character, other than ones introduced, other than, Aglaya, I think, actually, yeah. Because it was Herta and Aglaya in 3.0, if I'm not mistaken. And I believe that Aglaya is the only Amphoreus character. I could be mistaken on this, but I'm 99% sure Aglaya is the only Amphoreus character introduced in the same patch that she became playable in. And that's because she was in the first fucking patch of 3.x. The only way to not do that would have been to, I guess, what, push Sunday to 3.0 and then have to squeeze things around some other way. And that's just not going to work, because then somebody's getting shoved in with Fate with Finon, and that's just... I don't know how you would even do that. I guess that'd be Hyacinth, probably. I guess. Maybe. But that wouldn't really work. It's just not the best. But... I loved Amphoreus. That was incredible. I'm once again, I know I already said this. I'm a little scared now to do the last 6 chapters. Only 6 chapters left, by the way. And probably fewer streams than that as well, because the next one is looking like about 6 hours. And then the one after that's going to be 8. So obviously those are going to be 2 separate streams, you know? 4.1 probably going to be its own, you know? But then 4.2, 3, and 4 are all significantly shorter. And so there is a good chance that 2 of those are going to get lumped together. And then depending on how long the Fate one is, there's actually a decent chance that we do 4.2 and 3, and then 4.4 and Fate. Although, maybe not. It kind of depends on how long things are. But... I want to catch up in time that I can actually do the Fate story. That is my current goal. Sure, why not? Might as well have 8 characters. Oh, one more thing I haven't done. It's so nice having the claim all button now, but it makes it so much more disappointing when you only get the 120 jades. How much pity do I have? 16 for my guarantee. You know what? I'm gonna end this stream the same way I did a few days ago. I'm gonna do a multi for Nova, and then we're gonna wrap up stream. No standard multi to throw in between, though. Unfortunate. I am looking forward to getting caught up with this story this patch. I have been live for almost 11 hours. So, I don't do my outro enough on stream. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the streams, as always. And I will see you all in whatever the hell you watch of mine next, gamers.